For the next hour, I am doing geography-based mini-games completely uncut. As you can see, I have tons of different games to get through, so this should be a nice, relaxing video for both of us. We begin with this flag quiz, so we're easing ourselves in. This is my bread and butter. I should be able to get 25 out of 25 here. So, we have Suriname off the bat. That is a nice, easy one. Thank you. Let's do the next one. That would be San Marino. Oh, look at the other multiple choice. Of course that's San Marino. Come on, give me a challenge. That is Barbados. Very nice. Next up is Solomon Islands. That's a little bit trickier. I imagine there'll be quite a few of you that would not have known that one, whereas you might have got the others. Also, I am not having anything edited out of this video, so if I have to catch my breath, or if I say something embarrassing, or my voice cracks, it all stays in. Let's play the next one. This is Bahamas. Thank you very much. Ooh. Mali and Guinea here, so this is the one that always trips me up. It's Guinea. Red starts, yeah, it's Guinea. Yeah, I'm going with Guinea. Phew, I was so close to clicking Mali there. Okay, that is Tajikistan. Another quite tricky one. That is Tonga. Thank you very much. This is Georgia. Keep on flying through. Lesotho. Then we have Portugal. Next up is... just double check. Uzbekistan. Yeah, it's Turkmenistan. Okay, fair enough. 13 out of 25. We're going all the way. Here we go. 25 out of 25 is just around the corner. This is Antigua and Barbuda. Really fun little flag. That is Kuwait. Kind of like a 3D shape almost, that one. Ooh. Poland and Monaco here, so they're really similar. One's red on the top and one's red on the bottom. Oh, let me just think about this. So that's Monaco, because Monaco and Indonesia have a really similar flag. So, and Indonesia is the same as Singapore's flag, but Singapore has, yeah, you can see it just down here. That's the Singapore flag, so that's how I remember them basically. I have to work backwards, so that means that this is Monaco. I'm kind of scared to click it. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, then we have Myanmar. Next up is... oh, I need to click next. The next one is Malaysia. That's fine. We have just 5 left. That is Serbia. Then we have, think about it, Algeria and Costa Rica, I guess. Just check, because Thailand's really similar, but Thailand doesn't have the emblem, so it is Costa Rica. Yeah. And, oh, this is quite an obscure one. Lots of African countries in the multiple choice, but it is Comoros, right? Just double check, yeah. It's definitely not any of the others, it's Comoros. That's another pretty flag in my opinion. And then we have East Timor. There we go. Oh, we have one more, and it is Jordan. And just like that, 25 out of 25. And we've got some lovely confetti. Wow, how fun. That was great, wasn't it? All right. Next up, we are playing Worldle, and I actually recognize this country outline off the bat, and I imagine quite a few of you do as well. That is South Africa. There we go. Easy. Not even a challenge. Look at that. Got it in one. 1 out of 1, baby. Don't even worry about it. But the fun thing about Worldle is it has bonus rounds. Can you guess the 6 neighbors of South Africa? Okay. That's actually a little bit tricky. Wait, so what do I do? Oh, I typed them in. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit easier then, because I do recognize some of these outlines. So that is Namibia, right? Is it Namibia? Let's go with it. Guess. Yep, nice. That, I think, is Mozambique. There you go. There's another one. I guess we're going to have Eswatini and Lesotho. So let's go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure which is which. Maybe, if that's Eswatini... maybe this one's Lesotho, number 2, so let's try it. Lesotho? No, that one was Lesotho. Okay, so that's actually, it's Zimbabwe, isn't it? Or it could be Zambia. This might be the first thing I get wrong in this video. Is that Botswana? I guess it's got to be, right? Botswana. Yes. So, can I guess 6 out of 6? It's Zimbabwe or Zambia. I'm trying to think about the position of a world map. Oh, Zambia, Zimbabwe. I think it's Zimbabwe, but I might be wrong. Let's try it. Let's go for it. Yes, it was 6 out of 6. Oh, we are flying. I wonder what the first thing we get wrong is. Can you guess the capital city of South Africa? So this is an interesting one, because doesn't South Africa famously have 3 different capital cities or something? Or 3 different places that different people class as a capital city. Now, it's not Johannesburg. I think that's just one of the biggest cities. It's Cape Town, right? Is it Cape Town? Yes, capitals are Cape Town, Pretoria, and Bloemfontein. But obviously Cape Town, definitely the most famous. I don't think I've even heard of these other two. Alright, does it continue? Can you guess where Cape Town, Pretoria, and word I can't pronounce are? I think this one's Cape Town? Yep. I don't know about the others. For some reason, I think one's up there, but maybe that's like Johannesburg. I'm going to go here. Okay, try this one. Nice. And then down by the coast again. Stuff's always by the coast. I was wrong. Okay, fair enough. Let's do our bonus round. Can you guess the flag of South Africa? I reckon I can name all of these flags in between. So this is the correct answer. That's South Africa. That is Eswatini. That's Botswana. That's Lesotho. That's Namibia. That's Mozambique. And then these are Zambia and Zimbabwe. I'm constantly getting their flags, their country outlines confused. I think that's Zambia and that's Zimbabwe. Let me know in the comments if I've gotten that wrong. Next up, can you guess which landmark is in South Africa? No, actually. I think this one. I'm wrong. Okay. I'll go with this one then. I screwed that one up. Okay. Can you guess what the above landmark in South Africa is called? So what is this called? Well, it's not going to be the Singapore Flyer or Mother Ukraine. It's not a bridge. It's not Machu Picchu. So it's one of these four. Let's think about it. That doesn't sound South African. I'll just go monastery. I was wrong. Okay, I'll try again. It was the thing that I disqualified. Okay, we go again. Can you guess the national emblem of South Africa? It just never ends, does Wordle, but it's quite a bit of fun, isn't it? I think that's European, definitely. I don't know it, you know. It could be... I'm trying to look at the colours. No. That's... Should we go with this one? Yes, there we go. I kind of just based it off the colours sort of matching. Alright, what is the next round? How does this keep going? What are the two most spoken languages? I don't know. I know one's English. I'm completely wrong. Okay, I actually have no idea. So, I'm just going to have to click some because I would kind of like to find out what the answers are. So let's go with just random things here. Afrikaans, also incorrect. Armenian, sure, why not? What are the two answers? Zulu. I actually thought Zulu. That's the only thing that came to my head, but I was like, that's just probably way too stereotypically African. I didn't want to say it. The World Factbook. Oh, that's not a language, that's a source. And Xhosa. Okay. Honestly, really interesting that English isn't one of the top two, because I thought that English was quite a common thing. Fair enough. I suppose it could still be around 10%, though. Alright, well, Wordle was a lot of fun. Let's now move on to Don't Click a Border of Egypt. Okay, then I won't. Sorry, don't panic. Right, 13. Now, this is actually a bit of a stress, because I only have 15 seconds. So I kind of need to think about it before I click play. Don't click a border of Egypt. So I click everything that's not next to Egypt. Keep that in your head, Jack. There's 13 as well, so I need to be quick. Right, let's go. Jordan, Greece, Palestine. Palestine borders Egypt. Would not have thought that. Okay, I'm going to have another go. I might not be able to get through this one because it's just so quick. Right, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, Algeria. I'm just being way too slow here. No, I'm not going to get through this, am I? Let's go again. Let's go again. They move around as well, so there's no cheating. Let's refresh it. Let me have another go. This is my last attempt. Okay. Saudi Arabia, Tunisia, Mali, South Sudan, Israel. I clicked Israel again. That's way too difficult. No, that's hard. So, yeah, I can't do that one. Fair play. Right, we move on to global. Enter the name of any country to make your first guess. By the way, if you are still awake, feel free to submit the correct answers to this in the comments. You're welcome to type them into the comments and then Google them after to make sure that you are correct. Okay, global. Enter the name of any country to make your first guess. Well, we've had quite a bit of what am I trying to say? That's the kind of thing that I would normally happily get edited out of a video, but it stays on the internet forever now. What I'm trying to say is let's go with Egypt. Egypt. And I can't spell Egypt. Just happens to be here. Yeah, it's with the G. I remember now. Egypt. Enter. Okay. Oh, it's actually a solid guess. 200 kilometers away. So not far. What do you think? Let me just have a look. So we've got Israel here, haven't we? Of course it borders. And then Saudi Arabia is literally right there too, but maybe it doesn't technically border? Okay, interesting, fair enough. Right, so it's not adjacent to Egypt, but it's very nearby. In that case, where do I want to try? I'm going to see where South Sudan takes me to, because scale's a little bit difficult sometimes. Okay, way too far down. So in that case, do I want to try maybe somewhere like Palestine even? Palestine, let's go for it. Palestine's warmer, still not adjacent though. I will try Saudi Arabia then, just so we can see. Saudi Arabia's cooler, actually. Okay, so Palestine's the closest one. So by that meaning, let's go Jordan. Jordan's warmer again. Right, what is it then? Do we go Syria? I think it's probably Syria. Let's see. Syria is adjacent. Oh, we are dabbling so close right now. Let's try. We know it's not Israel because these weren't adjacent. So that means it's probably here or here. But what countries are here and here? Iran and Iraq are around this area. But I'm thinking I maybe just go Turkey, you know. Let's go Turkey. Oh, Turkey's cooler. What? Okay. Right, which one's Iran and which one's Iraq? Iran's the bigger one. I think that's the closer one. Ah! Have I not got it yet? Literally, actually, what is it? I'm going Iraq. Iraq's warmer. That is the closer one. Okay, I got mixed up there. Right, I'm going to have to just type Israel just to fill it in. Israel's adjacent to... So it's Lebanon. Little cheeky fella sneaking up here. I'm looking over here. Okay, yeah, we've worked it out. Lebanon. There we go. I could have been a bit faster there, couldn't I? Let's be honest. That took me 11. That's quite a few, isn't it? I bet a lot of you got that way faster. Fair enough. Okay. Spot it. South American flags. Can you find the name of the South American flag that is on both sides of the picture in 90 seconds? This is based off the game Spot It. Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Now, I may have read it out. I wasn't actually thinking about what I was reading, so I need to actually read it again. Can you find the name of the South American flag that is on both sides? Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that. So, which flag is on both sides? It's Argentina to begin with. Hit me with the next one. Both sides is Ecuador. Ecuador. Did I spell it wrong? Is it not Ecuador? It is Ecuador. Ecuador. Oh no, how do we spell Ecuador? This is a disaster. Obviously, let me have a look. Ecuador. Ah, it's with a C. Ecuador. I even say it how it's meant to be pronounced. Okay, there you go. Right, pressure's on us now. Next is Brazil. Ecuador, and then I shove a Q in there. Come on, Jack, what are you playing at? What's the same one? Why haven't I seen it? Oh, here we go. That must be Bolivia, right? Yeah, it is. 39 seconds to get 6. Next is Venezuela. Another difficult one to spell. Ah, yeah, we got it. 1L. That's fine. 29 seconds. Peru. That's the red and the white one. Then we have... I'm not going to get it in time. Chile. Next is... Come on, faster, faster. I'm looking... Oh, Uruguay. Uruguay. I'm panicking. I got there just in time. Guyana. I'm running out of time. What's the last one? Suriname is the one I ran out of time for. If I hadn't screwed up on the spelling of Ecuador, just move on, Jack. It's not worth it. All right, we're now playing Countryal. Now, this is another one similar to Global, World. There's a random country each day, and I have to say what it is. But this time, I'm giving info rather than just how hot or cold I am. So, I think based on that last performance, we'll do Ecuador, please. There you go. All right. So this is telling us that it is not in the Southern Hemisphere. It is not in the Americas. It is hotter than Ecuador, it's east, and it's more populated. So, basically, that was a terrible, terrible guess. Where's hotter, but also Northern Hemisphere over here? Maybe try Japan? Yeah, we'll try Japan. I think that's a reasonable guess, isn't it? Okay, we are in Asia. It is Northern Hemisphere. It's less populated, and now it's west. So, it could be Europe. Maybe. Maybe somewhere like Turkey? That might be a silly answer. Let's see. Okay, so Turkey still counts as Asia. I need to remember it's in Asia. I've just said it could be Europe, so I just got lucky with Turkey being Eurasian. It's less populated. It's southeast of Turkey as well, so less populated. So we don't want to go with somewhere like India or Bangladesh. Oh, I'm rubbish at these. These are so tricky. Let's think about it. We need to stay in the northern hemisphere as well. Less than 85 million. Just to get an idea of location, I might try Iraq. I don't know what the population is like in Iraq. Okay, it is... Does this mean if it's yellow, does that mean I'm close in temperature? It must do. And it's south of Iraq. Okay. So I don't want to go too south, because obviously whereabouts is the equator? It's about here, right? So I feel like that skips out a lot of Southeast Asia down here. But maybe it doesn't. Let's try Thailand, and I'll just think about it before I put it in. So I don't know what Thailand's population is. I mean, Iraq's there. It would probably say southeast, wouldn't it? So maybe I shouldn't try Thailand. Maybe I should literally try Saudi Arabia and just see what comes up. Yeah. Let's see what it says with location. Phew! We didn't rush into that one, and I think I got it kind of quick. I got it in 5. I could have skipped out Turkey. That was maybe a little bit of a stupid one. I'm kind of happy with that. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll run with it. Any country of an S capital per continent. Oh, oh no. When I picked out this quiz, I didn't realize it was capitals. I thought I was just naming S countries in each one. And I was going to be like Spain, South Korea, South Africa. Oh no. I probably won't be able to do this. Well, it's open now and I can't quit it out, so I guess we give it a go. Let me think about it before I click play though. Let's start with what should be the easiest one. A European capital that begins with S. I can think of one. Okay. And I can think of one for Asia. Can I think of one for Africa? Do you know what? Should we just click play? Okay, so, can I go with Europe first? I'm going to do Skopje. There you go. I forgot how to spell it. Nightmare. Is it like that? Skopje. Skopje. Well, we are in trouble. Can I think of another one? There's probably some really easy ones. Stockholm. That's easier. Stockholm. Maybe I can't... Why does Stockholm not work? Do I have to put Sweden? Right. Okay. I see how this works. So that's why Skopje didn't work. Never mind. Okay, so for Asia, we can do South Korea, which is Seoul. Let's go for Asia, please. South Korea. There you go. And then here it gives you all of the other answers too, so you can play along. So Sydney is not the capital of Australia. Wellington, that doesn't begin with an S. That's hard. Can we do South America? Can we think of any capitals in South America? I did learn them all ages ago. Capital Santiago. Or Santiago. I still don't remember how to pronounce that. Is that Chile? Yes, it is. Okay. So we've got half of them. That's not bad. Can I do an African one? Can I think of any African capitals? I'm gonna type Senegal and hope for the best. I could just literally just spam them, couldn't I? Just spam places. No. Cairo. Nope, that doesn't work. Tunis. No. Don't know. Nah, I can't think of one. Can we think of one for North America? So, what's our options there? We can't go with Canada. We can't go with United States. We can't go with Mexico. So it's got to be one of the more obscure ones. Nicaragua. Nope. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to give up and let's just get the answers. Sao Tome and Principe's capital is Sao Tome. That's the only correct answer for Africa. That's really difficult, actually. Okay, fair enough. I feel better about that. Oceania, Fiji I could have had, which is Suva, and Kiribati, which is South Tarawa. They are so difficult, yeah. To be honest, I'm not surprised that I didn't manage these. And North America's are all of the obscure Caribbean countries too. That was a tough one. I'm actually happy I got half of them. Okay, today I'd like to go from Zimbabwe to Cameroon. Well, that sounds like it'd be a lovely little journey. What a nice road trip. So this is travel. I have to name all of the countries that will connect me from Cameroon to Zimbabwe. And it's quite a fun one, this. I actually do enjoy it. Now, the most efficient way to do it is... No, actually it doesn't tell me yet, does it? But I have a max of 7. So let's try and work this out. From Cameroon, I think I need to go DRC because it's just massive. So let's go Democratic Republic of Congo. Yeah, that's fine. And when it's green, that means that it's one of the most efficient route countries. So that's good. So from Democratic Republic of Congo, I'd probably just go Republic of the Congo, right? Sure, let's try it. Yep, that's fine. So we have now connected Cameroon and DRC and the other Congo, and that's another green. So now you can see we are very close. Let's think about this. So what's above or below? Where do I want to go here? Zimbabwe. Angola? Do you think a bit of Angola might border DRC? I think it might. Angola. This is a risk. I'm worried it's like all the way over here. I don't think I want to try Angola. I'm bottling it. So we'll have Botswana below, right? Mozambique will go too far that way. I'm going to have to do Angola. I think this is wrong, though. Let's try it. Yeah, Angola's orange. Good guess, not the shortest route, but it's not far off. Look at that. That's sad. It's made me a bit sad, I'm not going to lie. It's probably just Zambia, isn't it? Could I have just done Zambia? Let's try it. Yeah. Damn, I literally just needed Zambia. I potentially could have even... No, Mozambique wouldn't have been right. Yeah, Zambia was all I needed. Why not shove Angola in there? What's he even doing? Who invited you, Angola? That's annoying. I'm sad about that one, I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, we continue though. Complete the map snippet. Which way is up? Whoa! So I do enjoy a map snippet. These are really fun, and I should definitely play them more. By the way, I looked at the last video, the last 1 hour special, and it seemed like a bunch of you skipped the Geoguessr round, so there is no Geoguessr in this version. It's quite interesting, that though. Okay, map snippet. So you'll see how this works when I click play. It's quite a quick one, 2.5 minutes. Let's just go for it. Okay, so it's shown me Turkmenistan, so I basically just have to name every other country that would be visible within this square. So from Turkmenistan, we could do Uzbekistan, but I think sometimes it's not always north is the top, which really throws you off, obviously. So in theory, we should have Kazakhstan, if it is north. Kazakhstan. Yeah, Kazakhstan's still there. And it is above, so I think we are still north. Oh my god, there's so many countries to name. I need to be way faster. Okay, let's do Russia. Just a tip of Russia, so I guess it's a lot of Europe. Let's do Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Poland's probably in there. Poland's not in there, okay. Estonia will be... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably like this kind of angle then, is it? Is Iran? Yeah, Iran's heavily in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is throwing me off. Iraq, Saudi Arabia, so big it's got to be included. Yeah, we're like this. Okay. Oman, Yemen. I've got my bearings now. Maybe a bit of Egypt might sneak in. No, it doesn't. Okay. I've got quite a lot to get still. Another 11. Syria? Yes. Jordan? I don't think Israel can squeeze in. No, it can't. Okay. Syria, Israel. Afghanistan? Is that in there? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, this is a fun one. Have we done Tajikistan? It's not in there. Have we done Kyrgyzstan? Can I spell Kyrgyzstan? I don't think I can. Kyrgyzstan. I think I spelled it right, but maybe I didn't. 30 seconds, still a lot to get. That's a shame. I'm not going to get them all. So I've done Estonia, Lithuania. Latvia. Oh, this is weird from this angle. Mongolia's not going to be there, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, there's quite a few that I'm not getting. Did I said Iran and Iraq. UAE? Ah! Kuwait. Qatar. Yeah, I just was about to get a few more. I finally worked out where this area was. Turkey is the European one that I missed. Okay, we got quite a few, and then it was Africa that slipped in. So I tried Egypt, which is a bit out of frame up here. Ah, that was fun though. I really liked that one. I wish I did a little bit better. I did okay though. Right, Djibouti, Eritrea. I think I could have got that. I'm going to do the next one, and let's have another go. Okay, there's only 11, so presumably that means this is a bit trickier. Let's see. Angola. Okay. Let's try Namibia. Yes. Okay, this is completely upside down. South Africa. Nice. Eswatini. Lesotho. So then we got Zimbabwe, Zambia, Botswana, Madagascar. There you go. Seychelles, maybe? No. Mozambique will be there, though. Think about it. Comoros? No. One more. What is it? It's whatever this is. Tanzania? No. Burundi? I can't work it out. Uganda? No, I can't think what this is. Malawi. Yes! I did it! Yeah, I know I'm quite good at those, so I was annoyed when I didn't get that previous one. This is good, though. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a bunch of these if we have any extra time at the end. But for now, we move on to which country has the larger population. And we are already about halfway through our journey. Okay, so this one's quite an easy one to begin with. It is Egypt. It's one of the most populated countries, 112 million compared to a puny 8 million. Okay. So even though Egypt is considerably larger than the United Kingdom, we're not that far behind. We're on, I think, 69 million? 68 million at the time of this. Okay. I forgot how to play. I did know the answer, I just forgot how to play. Guam and Indonesia, that's an easy one. Indonesia, 276 million, by the way. That's crazy. So that's an easy one once again. 1.8 million. Get on Indonesia's level. Brunei. I've actually no idea. I'm going to go for it, though. Brunei, letting me down. I think that was quite an easy one. I was probably a bit stupid to get that wrong. I've tried 1.3 million. 13 million. Okay, I'm not playing well here. Guinea and Ecuador. Let's go Ecuador. 17 mil, 40 mil. Closer than I would have thought it would be. Rwanda, we just had that one, right? Wasn't it like 13 or something? It was 13. Phew. Okay, I'm remembering things. That's always a good sign. Don't know. I'll go with... there's just so many people out there. Like, all these countries that, from my perspective, are pretty small and obscure. And there's, like, millions and millions of people living there. Cameroon's got to be higher by a lot. Yeah, way, way higher. Let's do 2 more rounds of this. Or unless I play really, really well. You can see I've got a high score of 14, but I don't think I'm getting there again. Oh, my God. That was a really close one. That was unfair. Okay, our last round. Nauru and Montserrat. I'll go Nauru. Literally no idea, though. Okay, 2 very small populations there. Nigeria. Easy dub. 223 million. That's crazy. Back to Nigeria again. A lovely little back-to-back there. We're on 3. Taiwan. Yeah, definitely. There we go. See you later some more. Catch you in the next one. Mongolia. Ooh, it's got to be 100 million, right? Whoa, what? That is so much lower than I thought. 3 million. Mongolia is just so huge. That's blown me away. I genuinely thought Mongolia would be a huge, gigantic population. Okay, fair enough. You only need 1. Brackets geography. Phew. Can you name any of one of the 4 answers in each box? So I've got 5 minutes. And the landmark ones I'm definitely less good at. This side I should be completely fine. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I see Australia. So let's do that. Australia. Can I spell? Australia. There you go. Texas. Then We'll do Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty. Lots of easy landmarks there. Cities, I just saw London. There you go. Okay, then we got Chile. We have, Florida. I can do that one. Florida. And then, I think I saw Machu Picchu. I don't know how to spell Machu Picchu. That's the problem with that. Can I do any others? I think, was that St. Basil's Cathedral? There we go. We got there. Brandenburg Bridge was also there. Ooh. I'm looking. I think I saw Golden Gate Bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. Let's try it. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to have to come back to that one. Just saw Costa Rica, so we'll type that in. Working through our states, is that Maine? It is. I saw the bean from, what's that? Is that the Chicago bean, maybe? Okay, do I recognize any of these cities? Was that Cape Town? I think it could have been. Let's see. Yes, it was. Good. Okay, that's Tajikistan country flag. That was Kansas, right? There, nice. And then, landmarks. I'm working my way through them. I know that one. In Jordan. What's it called? It's one syllable. It's really famous. Carl Pilkington visited it. Oh, I can't remember its name. Can I do any others? Oh, what is that? It's like bird. Bird. Does it begin with an S? I can't remember. Let's do the other one. Seattle Space Needle. There you go. What is that? So there's two that I can't get. I'm gonna give up so we can keep things moving. Alright, I missed out on Amsterdam, Barcelona, San Francisco, Singapore. San Francisco! I was naming a landmark. I was naming the Golden Gate Bridge, which is in San Francisco, so that was stupid. What was this one? Petra. It's not even one syllable. I knew Petra, it slipped out of my brain. But yeah, I was not naming it correctly. I said it was more than one. I said it was one syllable, sorry. Angkor Wat. From the Cambodian flag. I didn't recognize that one either. Okay. So now we're going to try capital, where I have to name a capital somewhere in the world. This is probably one that I will give up on because I'm not very good at capitals. But we will try London to begin with. Why not? Let's see. Okay. It is not in Europe. It's less populated. It's south. Let's do Cape Town. Why not? Okay, it is in Africa, which is a bad sign. I don't know that many African capitals. I'm not really going to overthink this one. I'm just going to try ones that I can do. Right, so population, less populated. So it's less populated than 1 million, so it's pretty obscure country, or a country capital at least. It's bigger, and it's a similar size, and it's south. So I've named a country at the bottom of Africa and a country at the top of Africa, so I've not really helped myself out. So I guess I can't go Cairo. I don't know capitals. What's the one I'm thinking of? The capital of Nigeria. I can type countries at least, so that kind of helps me out. Okay, it's less populated and it's south again. I guess I kind of just have to play this like as if I'm just naming countries. Okay, we are quite close to it. And it's west of Botswana. So, we could do Angola, maybe. Let's do Angola, which is Luanda. There you go. Nope. South. Let's do Namibia. Windhoek. There you go. We got it. So, yeah, if I didn't have the other countries that I was able to look at, I would have been absolutely screwed there. But we did get that in about 5, which isn't too bad, is it? I'll take it, but I kind of cheated, let's be honest. Continental extremes, tourism. Can you name the 3 most and least visited countries in each continent? Probably not, I will be honest with you. But I'm happy to give it a go and fill in as much as we can. So, most and least. Okay, hang on, what are these numbers for? What's that about? Can you name the 3 most and least visited? Right. Okay. 3 most, 3 least. Yes, I will try. So, let's do Europe first. So it's going to be France at number 1, I think. Yep. Then Italy at number 2. No, Italy's number 3. Let's try UK. Bonus. I got a bonus. Okay, I'll take a bonus, but that's not actually on the list. So what is number 2? Germany? No. Oh, similar again. France, Italy. It's going to be a really obvious place. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. I'm sure it'll be really obvious. We'll come back to it. Let's do South Africa. I assume that's most visited in Africa? No, Egypt will be most visited, definitely. Egypt's third. And South Africa's actually got more tourists. So what's number one? Oh, what? What's the most visited country in Africa? Oh, I bet it's so obvious. I'm trying to think internationally speaking. I really would have thought it was South Africa. It's not going to be Madagascar, is it? Madagascar? We'll try it. No, it's not. Egypt or South Africa? I don't know. Okay, what we'll do is we'll just try some of the least tourist visited areas. So let's do Equatorial Guinea. I reckon that's there. No data for it. Okay. This is actually really difficult. Let's do Japan. How is Japan not number one? China? China's number one. Okay, 60 million tourists. Fair enough. South Korea? Maybe on there? Nope. Indonesia? This is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. Right, we'll do Australia for number one. And we can do New Zealand. And then for the least visited, we could do Tuvalu, maybe? Tuvalu, yes, we actually have one. Phew. Maybe Vanuatu? No. Maybe... Is Fiji number 3? It is, but quite a big difference. Okay. Marshall Islands? Yes, there we go. We got one. Yeah, this is so much harder than I thought. We'll just keep filling in what we can. In North America, USA, Canada, and then Mexico. Nice. Okay, Mexico actually beats Canada. Least visited, somewhere like Grenada. Let's try that. No, we got a bonus for it though. Antigua and Barbuda. We'll try it. Another bonus. This is so tricky. Let's do Brazil for number one. Brazil's number 2. Argentina then. Yeah, there you go. Argentina just beats Brazil. Okay. And then a lot of people will be going to Machu Picchu. Chile. Least visited. Bolivia. Bolivia's a bonus, so that's wrong. What's our least visited then? Oh, it'll probably be like Suriname. And then Guyana. Yeah. Okay, we got those. But can we get the other one? It's probably a bit of a jump because obviously they're quite a bit smaller. Maybe Colombia? No, maybe Uruguay? No, I'm struggling with this. Okay, I'll leave it. Let's do a bit more of Asia if we can. So we've only got China filled in. And Japan's not on there. That's so... I'm really thrown off by these. I have a lot to learn about this. And Africa, we don't know the number one for Africa. It's the only one we don't have. It's going to be so unbelievably obvious. Nigeria? No. What's going to be number one? And Madagascar didn't even come up. I am lost. I might actually just end it so we can see. Let's have a look. Morocco. Okay, so it's not a huge difference, but Morocco beats it. I would not have thought that. And then least visited are Guinea-Bissau, Sao Tome and Principe. I thought Sao Tome and Principe, but I just didn't say it. Comoros as well. Okay. Spain. Yeah, fair enough. And then least visited Moldova, San Marino, Liechtenstein. Could have got those. Kiribati, just would have been a lucky guess. Turkey is in Asia. Fair. Thailand, Bhutan, Bangladesh, Timor-Leste. Okay, so still quite high numbers for the least there. St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dominica, and Venezuela's the one that I missed. Okay, well I did pretty bad there, but we did learn stuff, so in my eyes, it was all worth it. We now play Drained Flags Green. Can you select the flags from which the colour green has been removed? And I only have 1 minute, so I need to hydrate for this one. Go on, I can do this. Okay, let's do it. Right, that's meant to be green. That's missing green. That one's missing green. So is that one. So is this one. Yep. Oh, we got loads of time. Think about it. No. Yes. No. Yes. One left. What is it? It must be this one. Did I get it? Yeah! Okay, that's more our jam. Thank you very much. We beat the average score considerably there. We smashed that. We had what? We did it in 23 seconds. I'll take it. Alright. Now we're sticking on the flag trend because that really is my bread and butter. National flags from A to Z. Okay. This sounds fun. I'm quite excited about this one. So, literally just click on something that begins with A. Now something that begins with B. There you go. C. Think about it. Think about it. C. China. I can't see. I'm going to have to zoom out. D. Now, I'm actually quite stressed all of a sudden. D. That's Namibia, right? That one. Yeah. E. Egypt. F. Oh my god. This really messes with your head. France. G. Georgia. H. Is Haiti there? I can't see it. It's too confusing to try and like name them all as well. What can I do for H? I'm gonna have to. Hungary. There you go. I. Oh my god. What begins with I? India. Japan. K. Do we have Kuwait somewhere? No, we don't. Do we have Oman? Kenya. Okay. L. Sierra Leone, I think. Lebanon. M is... My god. No. Yep, that one. N is... what? It should get easier as there's fewer left. Namibia, there it is. O... Is that Oman? I think so. No! Oh! Oh my god, what am I doing? Of course that's not Oman. That's Oman. What was I thinking? I'm going again. I think I can do that. Right, I just need to focus. Okay, they've all moved. Australia. So I guess there's only one correct answer each time. What was B? Bahrain? Okay, I've gotten worse. Alright. Australia. Followed by... What did I say for B? Yeah, okay. C. China. Where's China gone? D. Dominica. E. Or Dominican Republic. I can't think right now. E is... Egypt. F is... France. G is Georgia. H is... Hungary. Where's Hungary gone? There you are. I is India. J was... I mean, it's got to be... It can only be Jordan, right? Can it? I don't think we did Jordan, though. J. What was J? No. 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 No, no. Japan! Jack. Kenya. L for Lebanon. M for... whatever that is. N for... Namibia. O for Oman. Okay, we're further than we've ever been. P for... Is Poland there? No. Portugal's not there. Oh, what's P? That's Thailand. Peru. Okay. Q has got to be... Qatar? Is Qatar there? Is that this one? Think about it. Yeah, it is. Okay. R for... I've still got plenty of time. No, no. Russia. Yep. S is Sierra Leone. T is no, no. Thailand. U for Uruguay. V for Venezuela. Y for Yemen. And Z for Zambia. Ha! Surprisingly stressful, that one. You can't, like, your brain can't name them and click them at the same time, but obviously I know them to get them right. Weird. Okay, we got 100%, considerably better than the average there, so I'll take that. I can also zoom back in. And now it is time to play Europe Reveal. Can you name the countries of Europe to reveal a map of Europe? Once you see the differently shaded country, enter its name to end the quiz. Okay. So, I'll do UK. I'll do France. Okay, so it's this one. That's what the answer we're looking for. So is that Germany? No, it's not. Okay, maybe you need to get my bearings a little bit more. No, that's Germany. So is it Poland then? There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, that was a really quick one. So I think we can do that again. So let's try UK, Sweden. Go on. Oh, fair. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. I like these. Really quick. UK, Ireland. God, I'm so bad at typing. You'd think I'd be better at this point, wouldn't you? Denmark. Okay. So if that's Ireland, this is the correct answer we're looking for. Can't work out what that is. I think it's maybe Finland. No, it isn't. I need to get my bearings here. I can't quite see it. Let's try Russia. It was Russia. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm going again. I'm going again. UK, Sweden, Russia. Oh, we are at a funny angle here. We've not found it. Albania. It's got to be quite a bit trickier. Serbia. Oh, here we go. That's just Spain, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're flying through those. Not even a problem there. So let's do another map snippet. I think these are my favorite to do. So what we got? Angola. Namibia. Are we upside down? Yes, we are indeed upside down. I've done this one, haven't I? Yeah, we have literally done this one earlier in the video. I see what's happened. So let's play the next one instead, which is French Guiana. Okay. So Suriname. What angle are we at here? Brazil. Oh, we're upside down. Oh, so that gives us like Trinidad and Tobago. Right? No. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll chill out. Argentina. We are upside down, right? Have I done Guyana yet? There's Guyana. Yeah, we are upside down. But I guess Trinidad and Tobago is not in frame, so I need to name all the Caribbean countries. St. Vincent? What do I need to name? Bahamas? Barbados? Do I need to name, like, Central America? Costa Rica? What angle are we at here? I thought we were just, like, south is at the top. But... Peru? Colombia? Yeah. No, what? Venezuela? Where am I? Right. Dominica. Dominican Republic. No. USA. Mexico. What is going on? What? How have I not got any? Grenada. Panama. What angle is this? I really just need to see this end so I can work out what's going on. I guess I'm gonna absolutely kick myself right now, but I can't work it out. What? If Brazil's at the bottom, French kind of... Have I said Colombia? Where are we? St. Kitts? Antigua and Barbuda? How have I not got a single other answer? Nicaragua? Right, show me. What am I missing here? Whoa. I did not see that coming. Okay, so Africa, literally the other side of the Atlantic. That was such a little sneaky one. That was so mean. So they flipped it, made me think I just needed to name stuff around Central America, and I needed to name... See, I'm sure the scale's off there. I'm sure that distance is way further. That was such a tricky one. I cannot believe that. That's outrageous. I'm looking at the comments. This one was extremely complicated. This was a really tricky one. I enjoyed this one. Okay. Drove me crazy trying to think of Central American countries. At least I'm not alone. That was such a... it's annoyed me, that one, to be fair. I'm playing... Let's go again. Let's go again. Right. Another snippet. I do love a snippet. Oh, wait. Can you sync the map by naming each country that appears within the area? Okay. This is a slightly different one because I actually see outlines to begin with. So, 17. Let's do it. China's going to take up a lot of space. Ah, so sending stuff away. Is Japan in frame? It is. It's Taiwan. And South Korea. North Korea. Cambodia. It's a little bit... this is actually kind of weird, isn't it? Russia and Mongolia. We'll also have Kazakhstan. And now everything else is just all these little tricky fellas over here. So, is India in frame? It is. Ah, there we go. That's helped me out. I recognize a lot of outlines there. Nepal, Bhutan, Bangladesh, Myanmar. Yep, nice. We're doing well. Tajikistan? Yes. Uzbekistan? No. Turkmenistan's probably not right then either, but Kyrgyzstan I bet is. Yes, and I spelled it correctly. I had to mess with it a little bit. So where's that? Pakistan? I think so. One left. And it's a teeny tiny little fella there. Oh, what is that? So, is it a small country or is it just a bit of a larger country? I don't know. I've got plenty of time to think about it. Above Pakistan. Is it a bit of Afghanistan? Afghanistan. It is! We did well there. I don't think I named one incorrect answer. That was good. That was good for me. Let's go back to the Europe reveal, because this is another quite fun, fast-paced one as we come to the end of our hour. UK, Ireland, Sweden, Norway. Where is it? Go on, I want to do this as efficiently as possible. The second I see a different colour, I'm locking in. Finland, Netherlands. Oh my god, we're not spotting it. Right, so, think about it. So it's maybe Albania then? No. Serbia? No. Turkey? Where is this little fella? Maybe it's Iceland based on that? No, it's not. Spain? Switzerland? Where is he? Where's the little cheeky fella? Maybe he's down here. San Marino, I'm going for it. Italy. Where is it? Portugal. So I'm not thinking it's Portugal, by the way. I'm just naming things that are unlocked more on the map. So I guess, yeah, let's stick it down towards Montenegro. We still don't have it. Monaco. No. North Macedonia. This is a tricky one. We got it. So I suppose the most efficient way to think about this is to, yeah, name places that are not in places that have been uncovered. Let's do the next one, see if we can get there a bit quicker based on that. So, UK. Alright, fair enough. One more. I love these. UK. Okay, so, we know it's not Ireland, so that would be a waste of typing. We could say Sweden, though, because that's not visible. Okay, Sweden's still nowhere visible, so we can try Norway. Okay, now we know it's not Norway, Sweden, or Finland. So we can maybe try somewhere like... that's Poland. We could try Latvia. Yeah. We could still try Lithuania. Oh, there we go. So that's just Turkey, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think we got that the quickest we could, based on what was unveiled. Definitely, yeah. Okay, now I'm going back to the map snippets. So let's see what we've got. Okay, it's another one where it's visible. And I don't actually recognize where this is. I think it's right deep in the middle of Africa, though. So let's do DRC. Yeah, it is. Okay. Equatorial Guinea. Cameroon. Let's do... Oh, they're just so satisfying, these ones. Let's do Nigeria. And... Is Ghana visible there? Togo. Nice. And then Benin. Beautifully done by me, that. I'm just saying. So here we'll probably have... We may even... Do we have Malawi sneaking in? We do. Is Kenya visible? It is. So Tanzania will be as well. Republic of the Congo. Nice. It's kind of been the Africa themed this episode, hasn't it? There's been a lot of Africa-based questions. We're going to have Angola. Zambia. Yeah. What's that little fella down here? Is that... Is that Zimbabwe? I want to try and... Yeah, I'm going to type it. Zimbabwe. No. Okay. First one I got incorrect, which is a shame. South Sudan's probably there, though. And CRA. Nice. Uganda. Nice. Rwanda. Nice. Burundi. Oh, beautifully done by me. Gabon, is that? Yeah, it is. Is this... Is that Sao Tome and Principe? Sao Tome and Principe. I am on fire with this one. Okay, so... Is that I think we've tried Botswana. We have, so... That might be South Africa. Oh, it's not. Is it Mozambique? Yes, it was. And then up top... I guess this could be Ethiopia. It is. So now, I'm just trying to work out my skill for this last one. I'm quite proud of how well I've done on this one, I'm not going to lie. I have less than a minute. So, it was around Cameroon. Is it Niger? Oh, it's not. I think I'm not going to get this last one. That's so annoying. I'm trying to work out where it is, but I've lost my scale now. I'm sure... Was Cameroon here? Is it Ivory Coast? Oh, no. We had Nigeria, didn't we? Is it just Sudan? Oh, it's not. Oh, no. I've got 30 seconds left. Think about it, think about it. What are we saying? I don't think I can do it. Burkina Faso. No. I'm going to kick myself. Wait. Could be something like Algeria, Mali, Libya. Nah, 10 seconds. Sierra Leone. No, I'm just trying random things. Go on then. Let it happen. Let it rip. What is it? What did I miss? Chad. I missed Chad. That's so annoying. Okay, I'll do another one though. Ooh. I think I recognise some of this. We've got Turkey. We have Iran, Iraq. Russia's probably there. Oh, Russia's definitely there. China might sneak in. No, it doesn't. Kazakhstan's got it though. Kazakhstan, nice. Iran, no. Oh, I've done those. Oh, I'm losing my scale a little bit. So if that was Turkey, we've got Ukraine. We've got Romania that I recognise there, and Kosovo. No, Moldova is what I meant. Bulgaria, nice. Greece is down the bottom. So what's up? Belarus? Yes, and from Belarus, we've already done Russia. Is it Poland? What's around Belarus? Is it Estonia? Latvia? And Lithuania. Oh, no. Lithuania. There we go, I just spelled them wrong. Okay. So now we're back towards this area. So what was this area? Is Cyprus there? No, it's not. So Turkey was here. Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Okay, we're doing fine. Have I tried Syria? There we go. Pakistan? No. Afghanistan. Oh god, there's 3 left. Do we have the other stands? Just Turkmenistan. I think we do, don't we? Yeah. Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, and I've got 1 left. Is it Tajikistan? It was. Very nice. Beautifully done. Okay, right. Going back to this. I'm going to once again try and do it as efficiently as possible in our final minute. Enter a European country. United Kingdom, please. Okay, so we know it's not Netherlands, Luxembourg. We know it's not Germany, Switzerland. We know it's not Norway. But we don't know if it is Albania. So let's try that one. Yep, still fine. Moldova. Still good. I could do Turkey, though. What's that angle? Is that just... No, we've definitely been moved a bit. I'll do Russia. Russia was a silly one. That wasn't most efficient. We could do Belarus, though. Interesting. Hungary. Let's try Hungary. No, so that's a lot of the Balkans now visible. I don't think Italy's totally visible yet. I don't think Ireland's visible. It could be Ireland, you know? It's not. Okay, Spain. Portugal. Right, we know it's not France, so there's no point typing that one. I've got 30 seconds. We may have to type France. I think it's getting to it. France. Oh, we see it. What is that? Czechia? No, it's not Czechia. Think about it. Slovenia? Oh, now time is up. Slovenia. No. Slovakia? There we go. We got it. Ah, okay. I was a bit slow on that last one. I wish I got that a bit quicker. So, we are beginning with global. Now, everybody at this point knows how you play global. There's a random country each day, and I have to work out which one I think it is. Today, I'm going to start with Saudi Arabia. So, let's give it a go. Okay, Saudi Arabia is actually, ooh, purple. It's adjacent, so that's a really, really good start. So, we could do it in two. The trouble is, there's a few options here. We've got UAE, we've got, I think that's Kuwait, but don't quote me on that. We've also got Yemen and Oman. We've got Syria, Lebanon. Yeah, there's a few that it could be. So, I'd be very lucky if I get this correct, but I really want to. I'm thinking Syria. Let's go for it. Ah, Syria's not actually adjacent. Damn, so I've thrown my possibility of a 2 away there. Shall we stick with, I'm gonna go Jordan. Jordan's cooler, but it is adjacent. So, that means it's, I guess, over this side. Is it Yemen? Yemen's adjacent, which means it has got to be Oman, which is this one. Let's go for it. There we go. First one up and running, and we got it in 5. Oh, so close. Ah, Syria. Okay, doesn't matter. We move on now to a Sporcle quiz, countries by flags and outlines. This looks like it should be nice and easy, so let's give it a go. We begin with the UK. I don't know if this is just Europe, by the way. No, it is not. India. So this is just any country in the world. I mean, I should get 20 out of 20 easily here. I'm good with my flags, and I'm not bad with my outlines. This next one is Uganda. There you go. I've got to get them all in one, though, first time. Jamaica. Let's keep it coming. Saudi Arabia, we just had that little fella. There you go. Very nice. And then after that, we've got Vatican. Beautiful. Let's just move up a little bit. Papua New Guinea. Scared me for a moment, but we're okay. There you go. Papua New Guinea. Just, you don't get to see much of the flag. That's the issue. Then we've got North Macedonia. If I can type. North Macedonia. Excellent. And after that one, halfway through this, Eswatini. I know a few people maybe watching wouldn't have been able to get that one. Oh, it's Kyrgyzstan, but can I spell it? I think it's like that. No, it's got the R. There you go. I forgot the R. I'm a fool. Then we've got North Korea. Quite an iconic shape, an iconic flag. Ooh, that's Greece. It's scary when you can't see much of the flag because of the actual shape. Oh, that's Peru, but with the actual emblem. Fair enough, or coat of arms. Then we got Kosovo. Thank you. Nearly finished this one. Oh, Sierra Leone. Yeah, very nice. Lebanon. There it is. That's 18, or 17, sorry. Then we have Russia. And next up, we have got... Ooh. Is it Costa Rica? I'm assuming it is with that shape. Costa Rica. It is. There you go. Okay. And then finally, what is that? I think it's oceanic, right? They've got a tricky one at the end. Let me think about it. I'm thinking it's Samoa. It is Samoa. Oh, nice. That's 20 out of 20. We did well there. Nicely done. Okay, now we move on to a country to continent click. What? Can you pick the correct continent for each A country? This should be fine. There's only 11. So, Afghanistan, and I just have to click which continent Afghanistan is in, and that is Asia. Then Albania is Europe, Algeria is Africa, Andorra is Europe, Angola is Africa, Antigua and Barbuda is North America. Can I find that? There we go. Argentina, Armenia, Armenia is Asia. Of course it is. It's because it's like right on the border. That was foolish from me. Australia is obviously there. Austria, Europe, Azerbaijan, either of the Asias. I'm devastated, to be honest. I'm actually devastated. What was I thinking? Armenia. It's because it might technically squeeze in to this image, like right over here. But, you know, it's Asian, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Don't hold the grudge, Jack. Let's just move on. Today, I'd like to go from Liberia to Tunisia. So this is travel. So I have to name the 7 or a possible max of 7 countries that will get me there. And I want to try and do it as efficiently as possible. And these are a couple of tricky ones, in all fairness. So I think Algeria is going to be a safe start. And I think that's going to get us the majority of the way. So let's go with Algeria. Nice. And it's green, which means it's part of the shortest possible route. Great guess. This country is on the shortest route, but it's not the next country to go through. That's fine, that's fine. I'm working my way there. So, from Algeria... Ooh, is it Mauritania? I'm worried... I can't work out if it's Mauritania or Mali, but I think I'm safe to do Mali anyway, because I think that's coming from down here. I'm going to go Mali. Nice. It is Mali. Mauritania would have not been the most efficient. So... surely there's only one country now between these two. And I'm wondering, is it Burkina Faso? I'm not confident on it, but I'm going to go for it. Burkina Faso, here we go. So you can see Burkina Faso is orange because it is helping me out on the journey, but it's not the most efficient route. That's so annoying. Okay, I might struggle here, you know. Liberia, is it Guinea above there? It's this Western Africa, it's a tricky area. It is Guinea. So if I hadn't gone for Burkina Faso, I'd have got it in 3, which would have been very, very nice. Burkina. Whatever, never mind. We move on to what's across the ocean. Now this is, it's very jazzy looking. This really interested me, this one. I'm going to have to zoom out a bit so we can fit it all in. So I don't know how many we'll actually be able to do because there's 51 different countries. But basically, I have to say what is lining up with the North and South America. So it'll make sense as I go. So if I go with, it's giving us the first one. If I do United Kingdom, you can see that on the same latitude, is it latitude? Of this area of Canada is the United Kingdom. So it's quite interesting. There's a lot of countries. And to be honest... I need to just start naming them. Portugal, Spain. Right, we definitely got to work our way through these. Isn't this a clever idea? So Ireland is going to take up a bunch. It's just like, what's the next country that you'd get to if you just sailed in a straight line? So from there, we're going to have Norway, I would assume. Now, do we get a little bit of Sweden? We don't, but maybe it's a little bit of Denmark then. It is, nice. And Denmark actually pops up on both sides too. Right, from there, we can go ahead with... what's going to be below Spain? Well, we're going to have Algeria. But only for a... wait, I'm trying to work out, is Algeria the red one and Spain's the blue one? I think so, but I think there's another little bit of something there. So what's that going to be? Is it going to be Morocco? It is! Just a bit... oh, wait, Morocco apparently the red... do you know what? I'm not going to worry about it too much. So, under Western Sahara, what are we going to connect with? Oh, this is going to be quite tricky, actually, isn't it? Let's just do anything I can think of that's going to be... is Cape Verde not one? Okay, fair enough. Guinea. I think Guinea-Bissau, a little bit on the coast. Yep. Mali. Let's try Mali. No. Mauritania. Yes, nice, okay. So, are we going to have a bit of Gambia? And then Senegal, I guess, as well. Okay, we're filling that in nice, so let's just keep working our way down. Let's skip a bit. Let's do Namibia, which is going to be a big chunk of the bottom. Angola is going to be quite a bit. South Africa. Oh, as we get south, it's going to potentially curve all the way around. I don't, like, are we going to have Australia on there? I think we might. Yeah, we do. Both sides. Look at that. Oh, man. And look, they don't line up because Earth isn't flat. Oh, this is such a cool map. I probably like this minigame. Okay. Are we going to have Antarctica then? Antarctica. Why am I struggling to spell this? Arctic. Antarctica. And it's not even right. So, I guess Argentina is going to be popping up. And Chile is definitely going to take up a big chunk. We've got 29 of 51. We're not going to get them all. Let's go back to Africa for a second, because I've skipped a few here. So, we're going to have Cameroon. We're going to have a bit of DRC. Yes. Just a touch of it. Because they're not quite landlocked, right? We're going to have Gabon then. Equatorial Guinea is going to make an appearance. Oh, this is such a crazy one. I like it, though. I'm not going to lie. Does New Zealand pop up? It does. We've skipped this big area, so let's work that out. So we're going to have Japan. We're going to have Russia. We're going to have China, definitely. North Korea. No. North Korea doesn't line up. South Korea, then? Does South Korea? They don't. I guess they're maybe eclipsed by Japan, potentially. So below there we'll have Indonesia. We'll have Malaysia. And we will also have Philippines, definitely. Right, that's 44.51. So what am I missing there? Papua New Guinea? Let's try it. Nice. Oh. So what's that tiny line going to be? Could it be... I don't know. Timor-Leste? No. Taiwan? Make an appearance? Taiwan's up there further up. What would that be? Line up with Papua New Guinea? It's going to be like Nauru or something, or like Tuvalu. I'm not just going to keep trying them, but I am interested to find out. We've got a final 50 seconds. Do you know what? I am actually Solomon Islands. No. Micronesia? Surely. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I won't worry about it. So what am I missing? We're missing this tiny line. We have pretty much everything on this side, but I'm guessing there's a few that are just... Oh, yeah, there's some like around here. Are we going to have any of... I'm trying to look at the... Oh, this is difficult. Liberia? Is that going to get in a... Yeah, it does. Makes a small guest appearance. We've got so many, but with 10 seconds left, I don't think I'm going to get these final 4. Liberia... Ivory Coast. I'm just going to try it. No. Okay, what did I miss? We missed Vietnam. Alright, fair enough. That's it over on the Pacific. But then from across the Atlantic, we've missed Nigeria, which I would have tried. Sierra Leone, which ironically we had in the previous one. And Republic of the Congo. We tried DRC, but we didn't try Republic. Okay, I did quite well there, though, so I am happy with that. Let's move now on to Wordle. We are about 13 minutes in. So, this is a random country, and I do not recognize it. Nah, it looks like it's going to be surrounded by water, but maybe not. So I guess I just need to work out a general continent to begin with. So what shall I try? Maybe somewhere in Asia, because I don't recognize it. So we'll try... Sri Lanka's coming into my head, but it's not Sri Lanka. Maybe somewhere in Africa I'll try. Yeah, let's just go Burundi. Like, we'll go like around the middle. Okay, are we close? We are 3,000 kilometers away, so it's down there. Is 3,500 kilometers, is that going to take us out of Africa? No. Well, yeah, but it might be somewhere like Comoros. I'm going to try Comoros, and I'm feeling good about it. 91. Still need to go. So it's not Maldives, because Maldives has lots of little islands. I mean, I'm going to stick on with general sort of African island nations, like Seychelles. 91%. Straight down from Seychelles. See, 1,700 kilometers. That's still a really long way. But directly down from, you know, we're heading towards the South Pole, right? There's obviously something obvious that I'm missing. Comoros, Seychelles. What are the other territories? There's that French one, but I don't remember what that's called. Oh, no. This is confusing me. 91%. Okay, I'm going to do South Africa just because I want to see how it lines up. I know it's wrong, obviously. Okay, so yeah, it is literally over that way from South Africa. So it is a little island in kind of the Indian Ocean. But I just can't think which one. And I only have one guess left. I mean, I could potentially scroll through these and see if that place that I'm trying to remember that's owned by the French pops into my head. but I don't. That's just a bit of a boring thing to do. We can try British Indian Ocean Territory. Let's go for it. Okay, we were wrong. What was the answer? Tell me the answer. Oh, I must have one more. All right, we'll do Aruba. Sure. Mauritius! Delicious Mauritius. Yeah, I see. I knew it was one of these African island countries. I just forgot about Mauritius. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute fool. Okay, we'll play the bonus round. Not that I deserve it. What are the two neighbours of Mauritius? So this is Madagascar, which I can type in. Madagascar. And this one, I don't know. Is it Comoros? We'll give it a try. It is not Comoros. Okay. Is it Seychelles then? We're just trying the ones from the previous... No. I guess I'll just keep trying these. What is it? Mauritius... What would it be? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think, unfortunately. I will try... I want to give, like, a reasonable answer. Right, let's just waste it. Reunion Island. That's the French territory that I was trying to think of. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So, you can see how I was on the right tracks. I think we should move on from Worldle because, to be honest, I've let myself down there. So, it's time to try and hopefully pick things back up. And what better way to do that than with complete the map snippets. I love a map snippet. If I scroll down here, you can see I've done a lot of these, but I've managed to find one that I've not yet attempted. So we only have 2 minutes. There's 13 things to name. If you don't know how this works, you will see in a moment. Sri Lanka. Okay, so I just need to name every country that will appear within this box. So we've done India, we'll do Maldives. Are we going to have Yemen popping up? Oh, yeah. Maybe, just a teeny tiny bit of it. Does Saudi Arabia pop up then? Saudi Arabia. It does. So Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Oman. Nice. From there, do you know what? I'm bringing Comoros back up. Nah, it's wrong. So we'll move on from that for now. We'll head back over this way. So India have some territory there. So we're going to have like Bangladesh, right? No. Okay. Thailand will take up a lot of space. It will. Laos. Come on. Spell it right. There you go. Does Vietnam squeeze in? It doesn't. Does Cambodia? It does. Okay, just a little bit. Right, from there, with only 1 minute left. Ooh, Myanmar is definitely going to be on there. Bangladesh apparently too far high up. What else would we have? Indonesia. Yep, big chunk. And then Malaysia. Yep, very nice. One left. What would I be missing? I'm guessing it's an island. Somewhere around here. Or is it this? I can't remember if this is filled in. I think this is filled in. So what country would that be? I should know that. I've tried Vietnam. I know many people will get this one. What would that be? Maybe it isn't filled in, you know. I think that is water. I think it is a little island. Do you think Madagascar can squeeze in? Madagascar. Let's try it. Nope. Seychelles. Yes. Okay, thank goodness for that Worldle. Or I probably wouldn't have thought of Seychelles. Look at that sneaky little fella down the bottom. We got him, though. We got him. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Okay, now we move on to the higher or lower game. So this is country size. So just which country is bigger. And that's quite nice and easy for the first one. Tanzania is massive compared to teeny tiny little Andorra. Next we've got Ivory Coast. I think that's back-to-back for Tanzania. I don't know how many of these I'll do. We will just kind of see. Singapore, I think, is very small. Ivory Coast isn't huge, though. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Let's try and get to 10. That would be nice. Ethiopia, big country, over 1 million kilometers squared. So, see you later, Iceland. Puny, 10% of the size. Morocco to Iceland. A little bit more tricky, but I think Morocco's definitely going to take it. It is, yeah. It's about 4 times bigger. When they're far away, it's sometimes a bit tricky. I'm going to go Morocco again. And that was the right move. Africa just is big, very big. Poland's definitely bigger than Latvia by quite a lot. As we can see, we're doing well. Look at us go. Ooh. Poland feels... It's just got a better shape for size, right? But New Zealand is quite tall. I think it's going to be Poland. I think New Zealand is a pretty similar size to the UK. Don't quote me on that. So let's go for it. Yeah, it's quite close, but we did do it. It edges it. Iraq. So Iraq is... I know Iran is the big one of the two, but I think Iraq's probably still a good size because that's not that big. Let's go for it. Yeah, nice. Nearly double, kind of. So we got to 10. We achieved our goal, and we'll keep it moving with Iraq. Let's just see how far we can get. Maybe we'll break the record. Turkey and Nepal. Definitely Turkey. Turkey's surprisingly large. You don't think of it as like a massive country. Congo. So it's not the Democratic Republic of Congo. It's the Republic of the Congo, which is quite a bit smaller. Oh, that's tricky, you know, because Turkey with nearly 800,000, that's big. But the Congo is pretty big as well. This might be stupid, but I'm going to go Turkey. It was the right move. It was the right move. I can't believe how big Turkey is. Whoa, Battle of the Congos. Okay, look at that. Yeah, DRC huge. Biggest we've had so far. St. Vincent the Grenadines, no thanks. I can't believe we had both the Congos. Costa Rica. Not that big, but probably over 1,000. Whoa, way bigger than I thought. I think I need to get a better sense of scale there. Georgia and Costa Rica is a bit of a toss-up because 51k isn't much. I've gone for it. And I am out. But we got 16, which is top 10%. To be honest, I'm quite happy with that. And now we'll move on to the next one, which is countries of Oceania. So this is just a classic Sporcle map. But I thought we should play it because I'm a bit rusty. And I should not be rusty with my oceanic countries. So let's see how we get on. There's only 14 to name and I've got 5 minutes. Okay, very self-conscious of the fact that Kai definitely just full screen zoomed on me silently drinking there. But I'll move past it. So, I should be able to name these, but I often end up forgetting one or two. So let's see what happens. Australia to begin with. Then we got New Zealand. We got Papua New Guinea. We've done them kind of... Is that not right? Or are they... Is Papua New Guinea being... Come on. I must have spelled it wrong. Papua New Guinea. There you go. I always swap the U and the A. Okay, from there, let's do Solomon Islands. And then we'll do Marshall Islands. And we'll do Micronesia. Thank you. Okay, that's nearly halfway. We'll do Nauru. Tuvalu. Samoa. Palau. Often forget Palau, but not today. Right. 4 left. Vanuatu. 3 left. What are they? Fiji. Literally been to that country and I, for some reason, always forget it. What is this huge spread out area? Marshall Islands, Micronesia, Solomon Islands. See, this is what happens. You get what am I doing here? How have I forgot these 2 countries? I bet they're like pretty obvious as well. Vanuatu, Fiji, Samoa, Tuvalu. I don't think I'm going to get it, you know. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm going to kick myself. Palau. Nah, I can't remember. Okay, I gave up then. What is it? Kiribati and Tonga. Come on, Jack. Come on. Okay, let's make ourselves feel better by doing the 12 countries of South America. I just spotted it there and I just can't resist. Okay, I can do these easy. We have Brazil, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, Guyana, Venezuela. There you go. We've got Colombia, nearly there. Peru, Chile, Ecuador, Argentina, and Bolivia. Thank you. Good. We got there in about 30 seconds. I'm pleased with that. Right, we move on now to Countryal. It's another... What country is it? We'll find out. So it could be anywhere. Saudi Arabia. We did it for Worldle and it worked out. So let's go for it. Or Global, I should say. So this is the one where I get info. So I am told that it is not in the northern hemisphere like Saudi Arabia. It is also not in Asia, and it's somewhere south. So let's go South Africa. I feel like it makes sense to go like right at the bottom of continents, or at least right at the top. Right, it is somewhere in Africa, and it is in the southern hemisphere. But it is less populated, and it is hotter, and it is in the northeast. So less populated than South Africa, which is pretty populated. 60 million people. So maybe somewhere smaller and nearer to like the Sahara level. So let's do Eritrea. I'm happy with that. Feels like a good guess. South of Eritrea. So we've gone too high. So Eritrea's like here, I think. More populated though. And actually, we've gone too hot this time. Oh yeah, I also dipped back into the northern hemisphere. So I need to be staying like down here. Okay, in that case, let's do Malawi. Malawi, ooh, still south of Malawi. Still more populated than Malawi too. And a bit hotter. So somewhere in between these two. Do you know what? Sometimes I'm on with these for ages. Right. Maybe... So I think Malawi's about here. So I might try Tanzania. Where's Tanzania? There it is. Let's go for it. South of Tanzania. And less populated. Ooh. Okay. Below... Oh, God. So it's got somewhere between 20 and 60 million people. Where would that be? Maybe around the middle. South of Tanzania, which is like here. So maybe somewhere like Zambia. I don't know how populated Zambia is. Let's try it. Oh man, Zambia is not right, and it's southeast. So it's quite south then, because Zambia is not particularly northern at all. Right. I guess Mozambique then. Yeah? Yeah, Mozambique makes a lot of sense. So if we zoom out, we can see how basically once we knew it wasn't Alright, I was looking at that, but that's fine. Once we knew that it wasn't Zambia, which is around here somewhere, it only basically could be Mozambique, which we got there in 7, which is okay. It's not bad. You know, there was any country in the world. Europe reveal 9? Is that 9? I think so. Name the countries of Europe to reveal a map of Europe. Once you see the differently shaded country, enter its name to end the quiz. Alright, I'll give it a go. I'll see what happens. I'm not promising that I'll be any good, but, you know, let's see. So, enter the name to end the quiz. Yeah. So I'll just do UK to begin with. Nice. So we see a little bit here, so we can see that's Denmark. We've got France. So next, let's try Germany. There we go. Germany's revealed a bit more, but it is not the answer. Let's do Poland then. No. Let's do Sweden. Oh, we're still not there. So let's try Serbia. Let's get like in the Balkans a bit. No. All right. Albania. Montenegro. There you go. Slovakia. Slovenia. We've still not got anything that's highlighted, so it's got to be maybe around here somewhere. Let's do Czechia then. No. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I think that is Ukraine. Nice. That was fun as well. I'll play the next one. Let's do it. All right, we're off again. UK, France. Okay, it's Iceland. Excellent. Okay, might come back to that depending on how much time we've got, because now we're moving on to country flag or not. Can you click on the only... Sorry, can you click on only the current flags of Sporcle recognized countries? Absolutely I can, Sporcle. Give me a challenge, bro. Right, let's line ourselves up, and off we go. Country. Yep, country. That is Hawaii, which is a state. That's not really a sovereign state, that's England. But we can do Georgia, we can do Australia. That's an unofficial New Zealand flag. That's Japan, that's Palau. That is Greenland, so another territory. Bhutan, that's a like a historic Chinese flag, I think. Not sure where that is. That would be Sudan, I think. Is that Sudan? It's Palestine. I'm a fool. Sudan's is blue, isn't it? All right, this is the Netherlands, I think. Yep. Then we've got Russia, We have not sure of this one. That's Mauritania. This would be Uzbekistan. Don't recognize that. Looks Soviet, obviously. That's Costa Rica. It does have the emblem, so it's a bit of a risk. So I'll come back to that. That's going to be Thailand. Don't know that one. That is Puerto Rico, I think. So we skip that and we'll go to Cuba. We can do Nepal. That looks like, I think that's one of the US states. I can't think which one. Ooh, bunch of Nordic flags. I think that might be Faroe Islands, but I'm not sure. That's, ooh, yeah, that's Norway. That's Iceland. That's, I'm actually not sure. I guess these are overseas territories. It's actually getting a little bit tricky. This is, I think, Cameroon. And I think that's, I can't remember where that is actually, but I know it's a country flag. I'm wrong. Damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There's that terrible, terrible flag that from like a US county that I've made fun of in the past. That is definitely, yeah, Lithuania. I think that's Bolivia. So I have one life left. I've got one wrong. So it must be this one, which is Costa Rica, right? Yeah, Costa Rica. So what did I get wrong? Fiji is what I should have clicked. And I thought it was Fiji, but I thought I'd come back to it. So if it wasn't for this one, I think I'd have gotten those. It's fine. We'll be alright. Let's move on from it. And we now are playing S-letter countries by continent blitz. Okay, that sounds like it could be a bit of fun. We'll see what happens. Can you pick the correct continent for each country that starts with the letter S? I would assume I probably can, yes. Stop zooming in on my Kai. Alright. Slovenia. This is easy. Sierra Leone. Africa. Right, let's try and do this as fast as I possibly can. St. Lucia. Yeah. Singapore. Yeah. Switzerland. Senegal. St. Kitts and Nevis. South Korea. Sao Tome and Principe. You'd think I'd be faster. It just is difficult to do it fast and talk. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is North America. Suriname. Sri Lanka. Spain, South Africa, Seychelles, South Sudan, San Marino, Slovakia, Sudan, Somalia, Syria, Solomon Islands, Serbia. Phew, we did it. We got 100%. We beat the average score. We can probably come back to that and do another one as well. Flags that have heart. Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? So these are classic country flags, but something on them has been replaced with a heart. Wow, how delightful. Can I still recognize them? Probably. We've got Brazil, Uzbekistan, Iran. Oh, look at us. Oh, New Zealand, sorry. New Zealand. We've got... Oh! I've been getting this one wrong over and over again. I want to say Panama. Yes, it is Panama. Phew. Israel. Nepal. Argentina. I gotta zoom in on that. The face looks so funny. Honduras. Ooh. Rwanda? No, it's Djibouti. Is it? It is Djibouti. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Is that Bolivia? No, it isn't. Where's that then? Oh, it's Ghana. It's Ghana. Of course, it would be a black star, wouldn't it? There you go. Then we've got Burundi, I think. Yep. Kyrgyzstan. Okay, this is my big redemption. Can I spell it correctly this time? No. That's right. Oh, it's not. Come on, Jack. You can do this. Yeah. Antigua and Barbuda. There it is. Greece. And finally, we've got Japan. 16 out of 16, but I did a couple of false attempts there, so, you know, whatever. It's fine, though. We won't worry about it. Alright, now we're going to try flag colours. Can you name the colours of the flags for the given countries? This is going to be quite difficult, I think, but we will see what happens. Okay, yeah. Shall I go for it? I guess so. We've got 5 minutes. So Algeria is white, green, and red. Nice. Armenia. Ooh. Red, yellow, green? Oh, can I come back to it, please? I'd like to come back to it. Argentina, blue, white, yellow. And black, technically. Austria, white and red. Bangladesh, red and green. Canada, red and white. China, red and yellow. There's something satisfying about this. Colombia, yellow, blue, and red. Yeah, Colombia, yellow, red. It's definitely... Wait. Yellow, blue, and red. What happened there? Why did I type white? I was like, why is that not right? And then I look in the box and I've written white. How did I... Let's just move on. Estonia, black, white, and blue. Germany, red, yellow, and black. Indonesia, red and white. Israel, white and blue. Jamaica, ooh, green, black, yellow. Nice. Kazakhstan, blue, yellow. I don't know why I typed red. That's so weird. Malawi, ooh, red and green and yellow. No? Am I thinking of the wrong flag? Is it only 3? No, there's multiple. I guess I'll come back to it. New Zealand, red, white, blue. Nice. Nigeria, green and white. Thailand, red, blue, yellow? No, Thailand, white. There you go. Then we've got Vietnam, which is yellow and red. And then Yemen is black, white, green, red, blue. Yemen. It's just 3 colors. White, definitely. Black, definitely. And red. Okay, and now just the 2 I've missed. Armenia. Weirdly, I'm just struggling to visualize it. Green, red, and yellow. How is that not right? Am I thinking of the wrong flag? I think I am thinking of the wrong flag. Yeah, I am. Oh, that's annoying. Malawi. Can I do Malawi? Malawi, how are we? I'm actually struggling with these 2, but quite a bit. We've done well on the others as well. What would Malawi be? How weird. Red. Red, green. Yellow. Black. No, let's give up. Let's see what we're missing. Black, red, and green. Blue, red, and orange. Blue, red, and orange. Okay, fair enough. Fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Ooh, flags within flags. Sounds like a bit of fun. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's this thing. I think I did a short about this years ago. Okay, there's 8 to do, and I've only got a minute. So, France. Yeah, nice. Finland. Clever idea, this one. Thailand. Indonesia. Poland. Oh, this is so weird. What's the all blue one? Is that one or is that just accidental square? Norway, the big fella. What's that? Netherlands? Yep. So what am I missing? Which one haven't I done? I've done that one. This. Have I done them all? 7 of 8. What am I don't see any more little question marks. Ah, Monaco. Because Monaco and Indonesia have the same, so it's the same square. Okay, that was a good one. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Right, we now move on to countries' true sizes. Can you choose the correct scale of the given country/territory when compared to another country/territory? I have a feeling I'm going to be bad at this, but it sounds like it could be a bit of fun. So let's see. Right, To begin with, how big is Greenland compared to Yemen? So this is Yemen, and I have to say how big I think Greenland is. So Greenland, famously very large. Let's go B. B was correct. Okay, so then we've got Tanzania and Germany. So this is Germany. Ooh, Germany's quite big in Europe, but Africa's just big in general. I'm going to go C, and that was correct. Imagine if we got them all. Gabon compared to Alaska. Oh man, so it's just such a random array, and these countries are nowhere near each other. Gabon compared to Alaska. I think Gabon's pretty small, and Alaska's massive. I'm gonna go A. It was B. Okay. French Guyana compared to France. B. Nice. Okay. How big is Brazil compared to Canada? Oh. Brazil's huge. I'm going C. Yeah. Next is Ukraine compared to Burkina Faso. B is A. Wow, quite a similar size. How big's the UK compared to Guyana? I'm gonna go A, and A was correct. Pretty similar size. Rwanda and Switzerland. Okay, Switzerland looking pretty big here, so Rwanda must be a pretty small country. I'm going A. It was C, so similar sizes. Mongolia compared to Mexico. Mongolia's huge, but Mexico looks pretty big too. I'm going C. It's B. So Mexico's bigger than... Wow, I guess it's near the equator, so on a map it just looks a bit smaller. Fair enough. Poland compared to New York. Oh, man. I'm kind of just hedging my bets each time. I think I'm going to go C. It was A. What? Poland and New York are like the same size? I can't get my head around that. Alright, then we've got Guatemala compared to Spain. This is so difficult, you know. Let's go A. It's B. I'm doing terribly. I've had it 4 wrong in a row. Sweden compared to Vietnam. A. Nice. Finally. Texas compared to New Zealand. C. Oh, it was A. Oh, they're similar. Oh, I'm just getting sucked into the wrong things each time. Okay, Turkey. We've learned in this video that Turkey is big. So compared to Guinea, I'm going B though. Oh, it was C. What? Okay, the US compared to Russia. Right, I should work this out. So Russia's the biggest country, and the US is 3rd, I think. I'm gonna go with B. Nice. Okay, and then finally, Malawi compared to Italy. Once again, no idea, but I'm gonna go with B. And it was C. I just did a lot of going with B. I was kind of hedging my bets between the two. What did we score there? 44%, which is not great, but it is above the average. So I guess that just shows that that is a difficult quiz. Okay. We're now going to do pixel art Asian flags. So there is a pixelated Asian flag that will be revealed each time I name an Asian country. And as soon as I get it, I have to type it with hashes. Okay. This should be fun. So, let's see how quickly we can do it. First of all, I need to try and type Japan. Alright. So we know it's red with some white, but the red, it's not just Indonesia, because there's a bit of red up here. Oh, actually, I think that's flipped anyway. But you know what I'm trying to say. What would be... Oh, I don't know. Let's do Taiwan. Okay. Got some blue in there. Let's do China. We're just guessing countries to reveal at the minute. Let's do South Korea. Oh, is it Taiwan? Let's try hash Taiwan hash. Yes, it was. So I thought of Taiwan pretty quick, but then I remembered I meant to actually put the hash, aren't I? Okay, let's do another one of those, because that's a bit of fun. I enjoy those. Alright, next quiz. So it's literally just the same rules again. Let's see what happens. Alright, well, what we'll do, to mix it up, we're going to work our way from Europe. So we're going to do Georgia. And then we're going to do Azerbaijan. Yeah, okay, lots of white. We got any clues? Any clues? Not just yet. Let's do Armenia. Caused me problems earlier in the video. There's lots of white here and a bit of red. Okay, from there, let's do Russia. Let's do China. So I want everything that I say has to border the previous country, just as a fun little extra mini game. So China, India, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Thailand. Right, I should have enough info here. But you know what? I don't. I actually don't recognize it. Thailand, Vietnam. Let's do Laos. Is this going to be really obvious? It's hard when it's pixelated, though. I've only got less than 2 minutes, you know. I'm struggling. I'm actually kind of struggling. I bet it's obvious, too. Right, I don't remember what I did. So let's do Sri Lanka. Let's do all the stands. Pakistan. Uzbekistan. Is it Georgia? We're going to try it. It was Georgia. I should have got Georgia early. I actually said Georgia so much earlier, didn't I? Like, was it the second one that I tried? Okay, fair enough. Right, let's do another. This is our last one. Okay. Well, we have to name Asian countries that begin with A only. So let's do Armenia. Let's do... Oh, is it going to be Sri Lanka? Let's do an early guess. Oh, we got it in 2. Okay, well, we're going to have to play another one if we got it in 2. All right. Right, we'll continue our A game. Armenia. Okay. Ooh, could it be Pakistan? Should we do an early guess? I'm going for it. I was wrong. Oh, no. The shame. The shame. Hang on, hang on. Armenia. Is it changed colour? Am I on a different one? Either way, let's just move on. Azerbaijan. Okay. Oh god, I need to think of another country that begins with A that's Asian. I can't think of anything. Let's just do UAE. Right, we've got quite a bit of red. Oh, it's Maldives. I think I know it. Maldives. I'm going with Maldives, please. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Okay, let's do another one of the country sizes, because I had a delightful time last time, and I did quite well with the 16. Iceland to Uganda. Uganda all the way. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Guinea to Uganda. I think that's... Oh, no! Oh! It was really close. That's quite embarrassing, that. I scored 1. I wish I'd never come back to this one. Bahrain and Peru. I assume Peru. Yeah, a lot bigger. Well, Peru is big. Guinea and Peru. It's difficult to beat Peru at 1.2 million. From there, we could do Tajikistan. Tajikistan's not that big. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. And it paid off. It paid off. Okay, from Guinea to Finland. Finland quite large, actually. Yeah, I'm going with Finland. Nice. Very good. Very good. From there, we've got Ethiopia, which is definitely bigger. 1.1 million. Woohoo! Palau. Easy win for Ethiopia. Then moving on from that one, Niger. Definitely. 1.2 million. Niger's big. Okay, from there, Nigeria. I think Nigeria is bigger than Niger. Ooh, as if we've got them both side by side. Yeah. I think so. It isn't. Well, consider me shocked to my very core. Okay, let's do another map snippet, because I love the map snippets. I think they're my favourite type of Sporcle game. Tonga. Okay, it's the redemption arc. Australia. There's 15 to get. New Zealand. New Zealand. Whoa, and we've got all the territories popping up too, so that's filled in a lot of space. Fiji. Nauru. Oh, Vanuatu. So it's not... Does a bit of Papua New Guinea pop up? It does. Papua New Guinea... Solomon Islands. Nice, just a bit though. Marshall Islands then. No. Micronesia? No. Right, Kiribati is what I forgot last time, and it is wrong. Okay, So do we have some overseas territories? If I type France, yeah, there's a couple left to get. USA as well, maybe, yeah, American Samoa. So, 2 left. It's probably something obvious. I don't think there is that much in this region, though. So I'm a bit stuck. I need to sort my hair out, too. 40 seconds left. Let's just try every oceanic territory I can. Tuvalu is wrong. Just gonna type Norway, just in case there's a territory. What could it be? Vanuatu, Tonga, Nauru. Have I done just regular Samoa? Of course not. I saw American Samoa there. Ooh, can I get the last one? No, I can't. I'm going to kick myself. What is it? Reveal it. Let's see it. That's a sneaky one. But do you know what? To be fair, with that straight border from Papua New Guinea, I should have worked that out. Okay. We go again. Another map quiz. Jamaica. Oh, okay. Mexico. Oh, that takes up a big region, so that's good. This is going to be a difficult one. Costa Rica. Panama, does that squeeze in? It does. Oh, and then from there, Colombia's going to be right at the bottom, right? Yeah, sneaky one. Okay, Haiti. No, it must be too far to the left. Oh, got a glow on my head. See that glow? Keeps hitting my glasses. Just ignore the glow, Jack. So it's all going to be over soon. Oh my god, I don't have that much long left. Does USA squeeze in? It does. Nicaragua. And El Salvador. Belize. There we go. Nice. Guatemala. Guatemala. There you go. I always struggle with the spelling. Right. Come on, get Central America. El Salvador, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Costa Rica. Honduras. Nice. Is that... I think there's one more that I'm missing there. Are we going to have any more of South America as well? I wouldn't think so. So we're going to have some little Caribbean places. Bahamas. Nice. Barbados. Is that going to be around? No. Grenada? Oh, man. St. Vincent? St. Lucia? I think Caribbean's kind of over this way. Oh, God, I've just made the light worse by trying to block it with something. One sec. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Kind of. Okay. 7 seconds left. I don't think I'm going to get these. Is there something over here? Pause it. I've got 1 second left. I just want to try and think about it. So from... If Mexico's there, it'll be Ecuador. Ecuador's definitely going to be one, because I think Galapagos Islands maybe show up. Maybe? Let's resume and find out. What did we miss? No, I was wrong. It was Cuba and Cayman Islands. I would never have got Cayman Islands, ever. Cuba I maybe should have worked out. Okay, let's do one more map snippets, because they're my favourite ones. I do enjoy them. A lovely map snippet. Okay, 25 to get here. All to play for. So, Belgium to begin with. So this is doable. Netherlands, UK, Ireland. Oh, whoa, the perspective is sideways. So Gibraltar, okay, right, fair enough then. Spain, Portugal. Well, that's just made it slightly more challenging, but we should be okay still. Spain, Portugal, Andorra, Monaco, San Marino, Vatican. Jeez, this is a weird one. Italy. What? France. Luxembourg. Wow. It's so much harder from this angle. Germany. Yep. Oh, God, there's a lot of Africa that I need to get still. Switzerland. Austria. There you go. 1 minute 20. I need to work on Africa, don't I? Let's do Algeria. Whoa. Okay. No. Morocco. Tunisia. Libya. Mali. What's Chad? Is that? No. Egypt. No. Tunisia. Algeria. Wow, I'm confused. Cyprus. No? Okay, Malta will be there though. No? Oh, it's not. It's too far over. So this is like early Mediterranean. Maybe no little islands pop up then. What am I missing here? How do I not know it? It's an obvious one. And then under there as well. What is that? Sudan? I don't think there's anything else in this region. I'm probably missing some... Yeah, Denmark. Okay. 2 left. I should be able to work that out. Maybe it's just... No. Liechtenstein. Yes. Okay. What's the one I'm missing? It's whatever this is. Pause it. What's under Algeria? And it wasn't Egypt, it was... I don't know. Go on then, what is it? It's Niger. I'd have got there eventually if I had a little bit more time. We did well though. We had some nice ones. Okay, from there, what's another quiz that we could play? Which way is north? Yeah, why not? Oh my. I am not ready for this. Okay, which way is north? And we've got the US to begin with. How do I say it? A, B, C, or D? Okay. North would be... It would be this way, right? So it'd be D. Yes. Okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Alright, north here would be A. What? Don't worry about it, Jack. Don't worry about it. This looks correct. So north is A. Nice. Ooh. We were in Italy. And north is B. This is weird. Oh, Canada. I learned these recently. I think north is A. I think it's correct, yeah. Ghana, Togo, Ivory Coast. Wait, what? I think north is C. It is. It's upside down. I'm actually doing better than I thought at this. Right. Uruguay, Paraguay. I think north is B. Oh, it's D. Yeah, it's upside down. Yeah, I should have known that. North is B for this European one. North here would be C. Yeah, nice. Sweden and Norway. Probably A. Yeah, nice. Correct way up. Here, north is D. We're doing quite well. Oh, Azerbaijan, Armenia. Not super confident on this region. I think that's correct though, so I think north is A, yeah. Right, we're halfway. Panama. I think that's correct. So north would be A. It's C. It's upside down. I'm a fool. That's correct though. Yep. Then we have Jerusalem. This is Israel. Oh, I don't know. I'd go with D. No, it's B. Other way around. New Zealand is... Can't get my head around it. What? How do I flip that? It's like it's flipped as well. What? I'll go D. It is D. It feels flipped. I'm so confused by that. Ooh. Okay. North is C. Yes, it was upside down. Oh, we're in New York. Deep in New York. Ooh, north is B. Yes. Okay. Then we have Sao Paulo. I think we're in Brazil. I'm not 100% sure. This looks upside down, maybe? No. Yeah, let's go C. Okay. I think, yeah, oh, it says Tokyo there. Yeah, this is obviously Japan. It's the final one. We've got a good streak. Let's say that north here is B. Nice. We got 80%. The average is 59. Considering I just picked that one at random, I'm actually quite proud of that. As it is tradition around here, we are starting with global. Also need to catch my breath because this is a no editing challenge. So anything that happens cannot be cut out of the video. So any awkward pauses like me breathing or, you know, my voice cracking, it all stays in. So which country do we want to go with? Do you know what? I'm thinking Panama, and I don't know why. So basically, if you've never seen Global before, it's a random country each day, and you have to guess which country it is. And you do so by guessing other countries, and it's apparently 7,000 kilometers from Panama. So not a great guess off the bat. Okay. 4,000 miles. I mean, it's got to be probably over here. Let's try Turkey next. Okay, Turkey is warmer, but still 2,000 kilometers away. Panama. Let's go down in Africa. Let's go Tanzania. And let's see. Oh, no. Okay, we've gone the wrong way. Tanzania's closer, though. So probably over in Asia. A little bit of a tricky one. I guess it could be coming from the other side of Panama. So maybe with that being said, we could try Indonesia. So let's give that one a go. Oh, what? Where is this country? Turkey's still closest. Okay. So where do I want to go? Do I want to go Europe? Do I want to go like Western Africa? Maybe. No, probably not. With Turkey being closer. Let's do... It's how far from Turkey? 2,700 kilometers from Turkey. I don't really know where to go. Let's try Iceland. Alright, Iceland is our warmest with 1,000 kilometers, so we're finally getting somewhere. I mean, I'm going to try Canada. I'm not feeling good about Canada, no, but Canada is... Turkey's still closer than Canada. So, let's try maybe Finland. Should we do a little Finland? I think we'll do a little cheeky Finland. Finland's warmer. Okay, right, we're getting somewhere slowly but surely. Iceland's still closer than Finland. Ireland? Maybe? Let's try Ireland. It was Ireland? Well, okay. I feel like I didn't perform great there, but it was just difficult because everywhere I tried didn't feel close. There was no logic to it. Ireland, okay, fair enough. So Panama very far away. Yeah, it all makes sense, but doesn't matter. We did it, so let's move on to the next game, and that is a bird on the flag. These are my favorite kind of Sporcle quizzes. I always enjoy this sort of thing. Can you choose the country on whose flag you would find each bird? Sure, let's do it. Ooh, tricky one to begin with. On which national flag does this bird appear? Let me think about it. So it's definitely not Cyprus. There are no birds on the Cyprus flag. Nor is there for any of the St. Lucia flags. So it's Tuvalu or Fiji. I can't really visualize either. I know they've both got the Union flag in the corner, I think, anyway. I'm going to go... No, I think Tuvalu's just stars, so let's go Fiji. And we were correct. Okay, that's a more familiar looking flag. That is Ecuador, I think? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's Ecuador. Yep, there we go. Nice. So we have 14 left. On which national flag does this bird appear? That's Kiribati, our little seagull fella. Alright, that's Albania. We had a tricky one to begin with. I think they're just randomized. Kazakhstan. Uganda. Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah, it's definitely Uganda. Ooh. I think that's Guatemala. Nice. That is Mexico. Pretty epic eagle. That is Dominica. There you go. Ooh. I think it's Serbia. I'm just going to not overthink it. Yeah, there we go. That is Egypt. Next up is Montenegro. Then we have... Ooh. That's a strange looking one. Right, we're going to have to do some narrowing down. I think it's... Is it Lesotho? I'm visualizing like a skirt shape on the Lesotho flag. Mongolia is the right color scheme. I mean, maybe that's on the Mongolian flag somewhere small, but I don't think so. I think it's more just kind of abstract shapes than sort of detailed drawings. It's not Bahamas. Zimbabwe does have a bird, definitely. I'm trying to visualize it. Oh, I'm going to get it wrong. I think it's Zimbabwe. Yes, nice. Okay, that's Moldova. And then we have just one left, I think, or two left. On which national flag does this bird appear? Thinking about it. Zambia, yeah? Yeah. And then finally, Papua New Guinea. Perfect score. Wow, Jack, you're amazing. Guys, if you're still awake, click that like button. Let's get these videos out there. Wow, thanks everyone. I hate catching my breath because I know that every time my editor Kai is just doing a little zoom in on it. Alright, never mind. We now move on to travel. So today I'd like to go from Equatorial Guinea to Botswana. So I have to, efficiently as possible, name every country that would connect these two. So from Botswana, would it be Namibia? Or would it be Angola? Or do we work via DRC? I am not totally sure. Equatorial Guinea would connect to... what does Equatorial Guinea connect to? I think it's Republic of the Congo. Oh god, okay, let's try it. Republic of the Congo. Let's see. Okay, Republic of the Congo is there. Doesn't actually connect, but it's green, which means that it is part of the most efficient route. So maybe that helps us out. I'm trying to visualize Angola and Namibia, because I can't remember if it's Angola at the top or Namibia at the top. What they're like both here. Angola. Which way do I go? I think I go Angola. Ah, I'm not feeling good about Angola. We're gonna avoid Angola. No, I'm going Angola. I'm going Angola. Okay, let's see it. Guess. Ah, it's orange. So that means it is where I was thinking of. So Namibia must be here. However, yeah, because that must be the panhandle for Namibia. However, it is orange, meaning it is the not most efficient route. So we could have got there without using Angola, which is sad. Alright, so I'm guessing it must be Democratic Republic of the Congo then. It is. Yeah, so we just bypass Angola and we're going around this way. I don't know how many we need. And I don't know what's connecting up here. Is it... I think it's Gabon. It is Gabon. Okay, now... Oh! Wait, no, we haven't done it. Oh, nothing was connected yet. Okay, so all we need to do is connect these two. So let's just do it via Namibia, because I know I can do that. There you go. Nice. Okay, so we could have avoided Angola by naming Zimbabwe, because you can see there is a small little bit of joint border there. But that's a tricky one, you know. I think most people probably would name Angola. But yeah, we can go via Zimbabwe up there. And really interesting that actually, because Namibia blocks Zambia from actually connecting to Botswana, which is quite interesting for that tiny portion. Alright, interesting. I enjoyed that. Let's move on to complete the map snippet, which way is up 10. I have played a lot of these, as you can see. However, apparently, I've never played this one. So let's see what happens. You will see how it works once I get going. Iraq, to begin with. Okay, so I have to name every country that would fit within this region, but we don't know which way north is. I have to just work that out. So let's go Iran. Okay, Iraq's there, Iran's there. Pakistan? Yep. So it looks like we are totally upside down, because I know Pakistan kind of looks like a T-Rex, and this is the tail, this is the head. So, oh, these are so weird. It just forces me to look at them like this. Oh god, I only have 2 minutes. I need to stop yapping. Alright, let's do India. Let's do Afghanistan. And then... Is Russia going to fit in? It is. Mongolia? No. Okay. Kazakhstan. Oh god, Kyrgyzstan. Fastest I've ever named Kyrgyzstan, I'm sure. Oh, it's got a little exclamation point next to it. That's cute. Tajikistan. Nice. Ooh. China. Yep. Nice. Uzbekistan. Okay. We've still got quite a lot to name, you know. And it is very disorientating when upside down. Do you think Saudi Arabia might squeeze in somewhere? It does. Actually, quite large. So in that case, Jordan. Lebanon? Lebanon. Yeah, I am spelling it right. Syria. It's so disorientating from this angle. Do we have Ukraine? Yeah, I thought we might. And then do we have Belarus as well? No, we don't. I was wondering if it was maybe there, but it must just be water. So what's here? Kazakhstan. Mongolia is like over this way, I guess. Whoa, I'm so disoriented right now. I'm gonna have to look at it upside down. Okay, are we gonna have UAE? No, we're not. Are we gonna have Qatar? Let's try it. No. Okay, definitely going upside down. It's the only way forward. India's there. So Bangladesh, please. No. I'm gonna run out of time. There's a lot to name here. Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. Have I done all the stands? Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq. No. Okay, what did I miss? Turkmenistan. I knew I had a stand missing. Ah, Turkey. Wow. I see, if I'd got Turkey, I then would have definitely got Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia. Turkmenistan, I just forgot. This is that sea that I always forget the name of. I want to say Aral, but it's not Aral. And that is Nepal. Wow. The upside down aspect of that really did challenge me. Okay, we're going to save that, and we might play more at the end if we have time. But for now, we are moving on to Wordle. Worldle. Okay, and I think I actually recognize this outline. I believe that to be Togo. So let's just try it. Go on. No. It neighbors Togo, I think, maybe. Maybe I'm totally wrong. It says 181 kilometers. I must be close. So is it Benin? Let's try Benin, please. Yes, it was. See, I think that this is Togo because the shape is almost like a T. So that's why I constantly get them mixed up. Anyway, let's go ahead and play the bonus rounds. Can you guess the four neighbors of Benin? Yeah, surely I can. So we're going to have Togo, if I can spell it. There you go. We're going to have Niger? Or is it Nigeria? I think it's Niger. Yep. Nigeria, I think, does make an appearance, right? Yes, nice. And then the final one, I think that's Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast. Let's try. Did I not spell it right? Is it Côte d'Ivoire? There it is. Okay, guess. I'm wrong. Is it Ghana? I think it, yeah, it must be Ghana, right? Let's guess it. Ghana's wrong as well. Is it Burkina Faso then? Am I thinking of the... No, I don't think it is. What have I tried? Nigeria, Niger, Togo. I really would have... I'm going to try Burkina Faso, but I'm not confident on it. It was Burkina Faso. Just believe in yourself, Jack. Okay, fair enough. Right, bit annoyed about Ivory Coast and Ghana, so they must be... there's maybe like a little sandwich going on or something with... I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just... we'll play the bonus round. Can you guess the capital city for Benin? Absolutely not. I'm going to try just the word Benin. No, I don't know. I do want to find out, though, so let's just guess anything. Let's be educated right now. Porto Novo. I have heard of that before, okay. But it would be something I'd struggle to remember. Fragmented Europe. Can you select the flag fragments that belong to only European countries while avoiding those from other continents? Yes. This is my kind of bread and butter. I should be okay with this. So, let's give it a go. Oh no, I laughed and choked, and it all has to stay in. Don't wake up, guys. Shush, 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 shush. Okay. Wait, it just says answer. What do I have to do? Oh yeah, click the European countries. Okay, that should be fine. Yep, working my way around, doing the best I can. Yes, yep, okay, and there we go, we did it. Phew, and I faffed on for a while. Too easy for me. Alright, this is an interesting looking one. This is a bit of trivia, so I don't think I'm going to get all of these. I've not read them all, I just kind of read the first 5. I think we'll get a few, but we may not quite get to half. I guess we'll just see. So, Begins with the letter R. Just name a country. Romania. Ends with na. Argentina. Has hosted both Summer and Winter Olympics. Canada. Yep, there we go. Has the same name as its capital. Luxembourg. Yep. Is a country of Africa with 4 letters. Togo, our old friend from the previous one. Has a capital south of the Tropic of Capricorn. See, I don't know where the Tropic of Capricorn is. So we'll just go with somewhere very south. Wellington. Interesting. I see. I thought Wellington was the most southerly capital in the world, so slightly confused by that. Maybe it means directly south? Cape Town? No? Okay. Where? I'm a bit confused about this one. Buenos Aires. I can't spell that. It's a bad one to go with. London. Okay, let's move on from that one. Has between 100 million and 200 million people. Nigeria? Niger? No. Okay. Ethiopia? Interesting. Has between... Oh, wait. Sorry, I skipped one. Has either a square or more than 4-sided flag. Okay. Nepal. Right. Now we'll try Nigeria. There we go. Has won the FA World Cup. Germany? Maybe. Let's try it, if I can spell. There we go. Is a member of OPEC. Don't know what that is. So we will try UK, Ukraine, USA, Argentina. Alright, skip that one for now. Has a crescent moon on its flag. Pakistan. Has territorial claims in Kashmir. Don't know where that is. I'm trying UK. Try Russia. Kashmir. Argentina. France. Okay, we'll skip that one for now. Is a lesser Antilles island nation? Maldives. I'm just naming a few island nations. Comoros. Seychelles. Micronesia. Okay, move on to the next one. This is a little bit tricky. It contains a hyphen in its name. Timor-Leste? Yes. It is not a member of the UN. Russia? No. Kosovo. Yeah, there we go. Is in the top 10 for both population and area. Russia. Lies on the Prime Meridian. See, I don't know these sort of regions at all. It's not my area of expertise. Lies on the Prime Meridian. Oh, I didn't realize how short the timer was. Contains the letter X. Former member of Yugoslavia. Slovenia. Is an Asian country. Oh, I could have done more of them. I was enjoying them as well. Okay. I've not looked at them. We've just moved to another one. Okay. We might do that at the end. Well, let's for now just move straight on to country. Okay, so this is like global. You just have to pick a country, but you get a bit of info. So let's go with the Democratic Republic of Congo. Bit of a bold beginning. Okay, so I've picked a country in the southern hemisphere. This one is in the northern. It is also not in Africa. It's colder, it's less populated, and it's north. So let's just do United Kingdom based on that information. There you go. Okay, we're in the correct hemisphere, but it is not in Europe, and it's southeast from there. So, I mean, it's got to be Asia, right? Okay. Ooh. Let's drop a Kazakhstan, see what happens. Okay, it is Asia, it is Northern Hemisphere. It's warmer. Southwest of Kazakhstan. Okay, and less populated still, so it's probably somewhere quite small in Asia. Trying to look at the map in the background. I am going to try southwest of Kazakhstan. Let's try Azerbaijan. I don't really know much about the population or temperature. Okay, population's now about right. Still southwest though. So quite far southwest because Azerbaijan's already pretty southwesterly. In terms of Asia. Let's go with... I could even try Turkey, but no, it would have been green, wouldn't it, for Europe. Let's just stick around Azerbaijan. Let's do Georgia, and let's do, what's the other one? Azerbaijan, Armenia. I just want to try those 3. Okay, still southwest. There's probably something obvious that I'm missing here. I'm really struggling to think. I thought that basically they were as far to the... Wait. I thought these 3 places were like pretty southwest in terms of Asia. I guess I could go down to somewhere like... Yeah, it's gonna go down to like Jordan, those kind of areas, isn't it? Maybe Israel. Let's try Jordan. We got there. So if we zoom out, yeah, that makes perfect sense. So these are the 3... Oh, never mind. Wait. Yeah, these are the 3 countries that I was confused about, but completely fair enough. This is definitely southwest of this region. We were very close, but yeah, there we go. Wasn't very good there. Never mind. Let's move on. Fragmented Africa. Can you select the flag fragments that belong to only African countries while avoiding those from other continents? Easy. Give me a challenge. I could do this one with my eyes closed. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm going to do it while I drink. Okay, here we go. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, just Africa. Let's go for it. Yep. Don't recognize that, but yep. Okay. There's one left. Who am I missing? Who is it? It must be that one. It was. That's Eswatini. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite good at them, I think. I think I do alright. Click a flag without ... Can you click the country whose flags are without the following? Well, I can give it my best shot, but I'm not promising anything. So we don't get any clues off the bat. Let's just click play and see what happens. Without the Nordic cross. Okay, so that would be Estonia. Without stars and stripes. Okay. Mexico. There you go. Without the color white. Albania. Yep. Without a quadrilateral shape. Nepal. Too easy. Without the Southern Cross constellation. Don't know what that means. Southern Cross constellation. Tonga? It's going to be Tonga, isn't it, based on the other things. Without an eagle. It's a lion for Sri Lanka. Without plants. Canada, the maple leaf. Lebanon's got a plant in the middle. Grenada. Myanmar. Yeah. Without the Union flag. Vanuatu, right? Without all the colours green, white, and orange. Ooh. Well, Ireland and Ivory Coast, yep. Niger? Republic of the Congo. Yeah, no orange. Without text. Ooh. Syria. Yeah, definitely. Without a circle on it. Malaysia. Without 5 stars. Ooh. Without 5 stars is tricky. Because they've all got stars, right? Maybe Turkmenistan doesn't have stars? Oh, devastating. Kyrgyzstan, of course there's no... Yeah. Idiot. Without a weapon. Angola? Oh my god, it's all falling apart. Without at least 10 different colours. Oh. 10 different colours is crazy, but obviously things like Andorra and Belize, they're like quite small graphics within them. It must be San Marino, right? That's kind of just blue-white with a bit of yellow. It's Andorra. Oh, man. Without a 1:2 aspect ratio. That's something I'm not that great at. I feel like Eritrea's is longer. Oh, it was the United States! Okay, so we still beat the average score, which is 57%, so we got 73%. That was a bit of a challenge, I'm not going to lie. I struggled with that one. Let's go with play the next one. I kind of want to have another go. Alright, without the letter A in its name. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Without territories above the Arctic Circle. Probably Estonia? Yep. Without McDonald's restaurants. North Korea. Without a maritime border. So that just means without a coast, effectively, right? Maybe? No, it probably means something slightly different. I think Austria is landlocked, right? Yeah, okay. Without a Muslim majority. Ooh. Philippines? Yep. Without wild elephants. Madagascar. Without a border with Russia. A little bit tricky. Poland. Poland shares that little sneaky exclave or enclave, right? Estonia. Ooh. I think it's Sweden, because I think Finland gets in the way. Yes. Without an airport. Bahrain will definitely have an airport. Malta definitely has an airport. It's going to be between these two. Liechtenstein's the one that's surrounded by... Yeah. Okay. Without King Charles III as the head of state. Alright, so kind of a bunch of Commonwealth countries. I would assume Haiti. Yep, there we go. Without veto power in the United Nations. I don't know what that means. I'll assume... I'll guess China. Canada. Alright, fair enough. Without... What's that? Quaker as an official language. I think Quaker is something different, right? Let's go with... I don't know this one at all. I'm going to go with... Uruguay. Lucky guess. Without territorial claims in Antarctica. I feel like all of these would have had territorial claims. Argentina, definitely. United Kingdom, pretty sure. I'm going to say France. South Africa, that was going to be my next one. Without a capital containing port in its name. Tricky. It's definitely not Papua New Guinea. I think that's Port Moresby, but don't quote me on that. I'm going to go with Mauritius. I was Tuvalu. Without one of the 7 summits. Okay, well, Tanzania has Kilimanjaro. Bhutan will have somewhere in the Himalayas. Russia? I'll go with United States. Who's Bhutan? Alright, fair enough. Without, I don't know what the 7 summits are. Without a capital containing... Oh, I've only got 9 seconds. I'm just having a rush. I'm just clicking them randomly. Damn! So that time I actually performed worse. I started off really strong and then it all fell away from me. I didn't realise how quite short the timer was. Fair enough. That was pretty fun though. We now move on to Property Guesser. This is a new one that I discovered. I've done one video about it. We get some random right move locations within the UK and I have to guess the property value. So we'll stick with London to begin with. Let's see how central it is. London's a very expensive area. Yeah, it's pretty central, right? Okay, so let's see, how big is it? It's a freehold house. 3 bedrooms. Ooh, okay. Wow, they've gone quite arty with the photos. So this is a small house, but it is in central London. So, let's just have a look. I mean, I guess that isn't central London, but it is definitely very much London. I don't know. I'm going to assume 600,000 and let's submit the guess. Damn. Wow. Okay. £1 million for that terrace home. That is insane. Okay. Now let's go up north. This is near where I live. We're going Sheffield. Detached bungalow. Interesting looking property. Small. Only 2 bedrooms. It's quite cool though. I quite like this. Right, we need to see the outside, really. We need a better sense of the location. It's kind of squashed up a hill, basically, right? Surrounded by other houses. Nice, though. Outside of Sheffield. 2 bedrooms. It's got a bit of a nice view and stuff. I'll say... It's only 2 bedrooms, though. We'll go 280,000. And we'll submit our guess. Let's have a look. Oh my god. How is that 400,000? That is expensive. Okay, I do not know. I am bad at this game. Let's just move on to guess which country has more neighbouring countries. And let's see who's up first. Alright, both in quite similar areas of Africa. Nigeria is just bigger, so I think it's probably a safe one to go with. 4 compared to 3. Ooh, it's close though. You can see we've got a high score of 22. Pakistan and Nigeria. Pakistan, please. Oh, even Stevens. Okay. Azerbaijan. It's probably about 4. I think it might be 3, so we'll call Pakistan. It was 5. It was bloody 5. Okay. We play again. We play again. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Go on, take your time. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Shh. Oh, now I'm banging the microphone. Okay. Belarus or Dominican Republic? Belarus. Definitely. Let's see it. Yeah, easy. A lot of water, Dominican Republic. Senegal? Nah, we'll stick with Belarus. Ooh, okay. It was close, though. Pakistan and Senegal. 5 is quite a lot. I'm trying to visualize the area. I think Pakistan's probably 4 or 5, so we will... Yeah. We'll stick with Senegal. Right, we're on a good streak here. Ooh, South Africa. We might be able to count them. We'll have Botswana, Mozambique, I guess Eswatini, Lesotho, Botswana. I said Botswana. Zimbabwe, Zambia, Namibia, Angola. A bunch, not all of them, but definitely more than 4. Yeah, there you go, 6. Okay, Russia. Pretty difficult to beat Russia. I think, is that the most in the world, or is it China? Right, definitely Russia. Okay, I'd just like to get to 10, and then I'll be happy. So let's see. Lebanon, Lesotho. Lebanon. There we go. Next up, Ecuador. Yeah. Ooh, it was even. Okay, but we do move on to 8. We're still in the game. Cambodia. Yeah. There we go. See, it's low. Like, a lot of countries are low. You know, 4 bordering countries is high for the average. Serbia. Surround on every side. 8! Do you know what? 8's insane for a country as small as Serbia. Wow, 8 is mental. I don't know how they've managed to squeeze them in it. I guess it must be right in the center of the Balkans. Okay, Belgium. Nah, you're not beating Serbia. That's actually crazy. And there's those birds that we saw earlier in the video. Botswana. Yeah. It's got to be... Yeah, I thought at least 4, so it's safe to click it. Albania. Similar area, but a lot of coast on the left side. I'm going to go with Botswana. We would have been fine either way. Okay. Armenia. Let's stick with Albania. Oh, we are flying. We might get to 20 at this rate. Togo. No. Armenia. It was a rocky start, but I feel like we've made up for it. Jordan's a little... Yeah, it's going to be at least 3. Yeah, 5. Okay, quite a few. Next, Ivory Coast. Nah, you're not beating 5. Oh, you're not beating it, but you are matching it. Sierra Leone. Ivory Coast, please. Yep. Côte d'Ivoire. Western Sahara. It's probably 2, right? Let's go for it. It's 3. Okay. Right, if we do this, we get to 20. Oh, we might be our all-time high score. DRC is going to be big. The fact that Democratic Republic of the Congo, which is massive, borders just 1 more country than Serbia is pretty crazy, though. Uganda? Nah. Oh, look at that. If we get this one, we match our all-time high score. Yes, there we go. We've done it. We're absolutely on fire. Saudi Arabia, 8. Very, very high. We could get to 30. Saudi Arabia again. I'm just going to start rushing through them. Gabon. Okay. North Macedonia. Yeah. It's in that similar area as Serbia. Bulgaria. Quite large. For Europe, anyway. Yeah, North Macedonia, please. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Chad. Yeah. Just by 1, though. Ghana. No. Yep. Why are we playing so well? I want to move on with the next game. Azerbaijan. I think we've had it, but I don't remember what it was. Let's do Azerbaijan. Nice. We're literally at 30. Well, I never play this well. Yemen. It's going to be 2, I think. So Azerbaijan. Yeah, there you go. Estonia. 3. 2. Okay. Next up, Costa Rica. Ooh, yeah. Go on. I think we're just getting lucky with the countries. We're having a lot of even matchups. Luxembourg will be higher. Not by as much as I thought, though. Tajikistan. Probably at least 3. Few. Okay. Why are we just unstoppable? Ooh. South Sudan. 4's quite a few. I think it's probably 3 or 4, so I should click Tajikistan. So close to clicking the other one. Incredible score. Thank you very much. I'm getting tired now, guys. Country flag by socks. Actually, I have a lot of flags on my own socks. I did a video about it a while ago. A lot of fun. Would love to do it again. Let's see. We're pretty good at these. Brazil. There you go. Germany. I can find it. I just can't find it. Do you know what I mean? So, there you go. Marshall Islands. Oh, I can't visualize it. I need to look at it. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. United States of America. A little bit easier. There you go. Algeria. I guess that one? Maybe? Just double checking any others. I don't want to get any wrong. Yeah, let's go for it. I didn't think of... damn. Okay. Israel. There you go. New Zealand. There we are. Colombia. Hopefully we can get all of the others. That would be nice. I'm guessing it's that one, but I'm just checking there's nothing similar. Nigeria. Is that one then? Must be. Yeah, got them mixed up. What a fool. Argentina. Mexico. Where is Mexico? There it is. Cameroon. That one. India. Russia. Jamaica. Jamaica. Yep. South Africa. I actually have those ones. South Africa. There you go. They'd be quite cool socks. France. That would be these. Australia. Yep. Canada. There you go. Kiribati. I'd love some Kiribati socks. Peru. There you go. Japan. Wow, what a sock that is. And South Korea. Finally, United Kingdom. 96%. Bit devastated about the Algeria one. If I'd spotted it, obvious, but I didn't see it, so I thought, yeah, it'll be this one with the same colours, the green and the white. But I was foolish. That was a silly mistake, because it didn't have the crescent moon. Flag cakes. Can you name the countries represented in each photo of a flag cake? I'll give it a shot. So, I will also state whether I would eat them, and I would definitely not eat this Canada cake. Do not like the look of the icing, just a bit too thick for me. Oh, I'd be all over this. Yeah, I'm more than happy with that. That looks really nice, actually. Would I eat this? I don't like I thought they were peas, but I guess they're grapes. Do you know what? I'd have a go on it. But I probably wouldn't have a lot, because once again, I just think the icing is going to be very, very thick. Okay, next up. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. I'm actually really into that. Jamaica. Next up. I can't... The icing looks okay. I'd have a slice. Give me a slither, please. That would be sufficient. I'd be happy with a slither. I'm not eating that. Looks quite stodgy. No offense. Next up. Yeah, I'll have that. That's going to be Russia, right? There you go. I mean, you can see which kind of icing I'm into, really, can't you? Turkey. As I said, I'll have a slither of it. That looks nice. That's been presented nicely. That's, I think, Croatia, but they've gotten lazy and not done the bit above. That's going to be Sweden. I'd be all over that. That looks delicious. Oh, Bahamas. I'd have that one just because it's a cool flag. Sorry. Barbados. Don't ignore me, guys. I got them mixed up. Ooh, that's Austria. I mean, the shape of it looks like it's already had a bite out of it. I don't like the dark colours. It's the photo that puts me off. Sorry, everyone. Austria. Latvia. Yeah. Similar flags. My bad. Different shapes. Should have known that. That's Taiwan. And I'd be interested in having a little nibble. Next up is... Oh, that's going to be Cuba. And I guess they got some little Cuban maracas or something, which is nice. I'd pop one of them in my mouth. That is going to be Egypt. And that's been done really nicely. They've done a fantastic job on the eagle. So I will definitely have a slice. It'd be rude not to. Egypt. Just 50% of the time, I just cannot spell that word. Ooh, I think that's Guatemala. I don't think I'd eat that one. This I'd eat. I just like the colours. Maybe if I could just have this bit, like the nipple on the end. Ethiopia, please. There you go. I'm not eating that. Honduras. It's just too much for me. I'll definitely eat the Oman cake. That looks like it's very nice. Where is this then? I don't know. Where is that? It's Nigeria. Just don't overthink it. Would I have eaten it? No, I wouldn't. This one, I don't know what's going on with the sponge. It's freaking me out a little bit. I'll have the watermelon. Give me the watermelon. Is that... It's Guyana, right? But... Hang on, if I can spell it. But they've used black, but I think it's meant to be green. Ooh, a little Suriname cupcake. Suriname. Yeah, I'd be all over that. Okay, we got all of them. Quite pleased with that. We now move on to capital. Okay, we'll see what happens. So, I'm not that good with my capitals. Oh god, my hair's doing that thing where it looks like it's receding, but it's actually just because I'm not very good at cutting my own hair. Okay, capital. There are lots of capital cities. I do not know most of them. Hopefully this is one that I do know. Let's try London, keeping it simple. Boop. Okay, not in Europe, southeast of London. Damascus. It's somewhere I can name that's southeast. Okay, it is in Asia. Very nice. Southwest of Damascus though, so it's already pretty far over to the side. You know, we're back to the southwest debacle again. I don't know the capital of places like Israel and Palestine and Lebanon. So what you can do is you can do a little bit of a sneaky cheat. And you can just search the country and they come up. So let's try Palestine State. No. East Jerusalem. Okay, let's try... I guess we just try everywhere in that area. Yes, it was Jerusalem. Okay, we got there in 3. Right, fair play. We move on. Fragmented Asia. Jerusalem, yeah, I should have known that's the capital of Israel. Okay, can you select the flag fragments that belong to only Asian countries while avoiding all of those? So this is the 3rd one of these I've done in this video. But you know what? I just can't get enough of them. I just love them. So, we're going to go again. Wait, what am I doing? Asia. Yes, that's fine. Asia, 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 Asia. Ooh, Asia. Where's that? Asia, Asia. Wait, did I get one wrong? Malaysia. Ah, Rwanda. I thought that was Kazakhstan. I looked at the colours rather than the image. Okay, I got one wrong there. That's sad. Malaysia. See, I knew that one was suspicious. I'm just trying to visualize the Malaysian flag. Ah, it's the red and the white. Okay, yeah. Fair play. We now move on to country-ish quiz. Can you name the countries whose adjectival forms end in ish? So you might be like, Jack, what does that mean? Well, don't worry, I'll tell you in a second. That is countries like Finnish. The people that live in Finland are Finnish. Does that make sense? So apparently there's 9 of those. I'll be honest, I can think of the Finnish one and that's it. Finnish. Swedish. Okay. I'm out. Danish? Yeah. So all seem like a similar area. Danish, Dutch, Norwegian, Icelandish. Icelandish. No? Icelandic. Fair. There's 6 more. I'm curious how many of you can get this. I am not sure myself. Irish. Oh man, Irish. There you go. Okay. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Luxembourgish? Luxembourgish. I think this is a one, you know? Ho ho ho! Okay. Alright, there's 4 left. So going from L. L, M. Maldives. Maldesian. Moroccan. Okay. L, M, N. Nigerian. Omanish. No. Polish. Interesting. A lot of European. I think all European, actually. So that would maybe be the best thing to do. Work my way around Europe. French. Spanish. I know so many people will just get these really easily, but it's just not quite how my brain works. But we're slowly getting there. We've got half of a minute left. Spanish, Germanish, Italianish, no, Italianish. That's how you say it in German, I think. Greek, Polish, Belarusian, Moldesian. No. I wonder what they are. I wonder if they're both in Europe. I reckon they probably will be. Let's see. Turkish and... Why does that always happen? British. See, I was thinking, like, it's not United Kingdom-ish. But, yeah. Okay. Fair. So, all European. Very interesting. Slightly embarrassing that I missed that one. Guess we'll move on. So we're now doing flag coloring book. Oh, okay. This is a big one, but I thought it looked quite interesting. So it might not be that we go all the way. We might just see how far we can get without getting stuck. But I have 137 different colors to name, and it is just every one in the flag. So Netherlands is red, white, and blue. Ireland is... See, I get them mixed up. It's green, right? Yeah, green, white, orange. See, I didn't want to go with orange first. Italy. Do you know what? For such common flags, it's weird how hard this is. Blue. See? And I know, obviously, I know it's green, white, and red. Why am I saying blue? Green, black, yellow, black. There's something quite satisfying about watching them, I'm not gonna lie. Austria, red, white, red. Germany, black, yellow, no, red, yellow. Armenia, red, yellow, no. Black? No? See, I've got stuck already. So weird. It's the common flags is the ones that for some reason I seem to struggle with. Green? What is it? Orange? Black? White? Blue? Okay, and then... Yellow? No? Black? Red? White? Green? Orange? Yes, okay, I knew there was orange in there somewhere. My god, Romania, blue. Yellow, red. Okay, Sweden. Blue, yellow. No, I see what's happening. Blue, yellow, blue, blue. Russia, blue. I thought it was... How... Is it not blue? I thought it was blue, white, and red. What? Am I being stupid? Black, blue, red, green. I know what it is. It's the Netherlands, but upside down, right? So it should be blue. Let's just skip it and see what's happening. White, red, blue. It's white at the top. I am being an absolute fool. Of course, yeah, fair enough. Okay, Sudan, blue. Oh, this is so weird. It's green, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, really quite difficult. This, I'm not gonna lie. I think. I don't. Do you know what? I honestly don't know why this is as hard as it is, and I think I'm just gonna move on because, in fact, yeah, let's give up and see what's going on. Yeah, white, okay, and black. See, isn't it odd how I can spot these so well and recognize them instantly, but then when you have to just pull all of the individual colors from your brain with no clues at all, it's suddenly like way harder, and I'm making an obvious mistake like the Russian one. Like, I know what the Russian flag looks like, I could identify it, but for some reason, I thought the white was in the middle. Really, really interesting, that. Okay, we now move on in our last 10 minutes. Oh, I'm not looking, don't worry, I didn't look, but that one must have run out. Complete the map snippet. Which way is up 10? Okay, I see. It's the one that we did earlier. So all I need to do is just click next. Right. Let's do it. I love these ones. Okay. Oh, no, it's this area. So, can we remember it from earlier in the video? Gabon. I think we're completely upside down again, annoyingly. So in that case, Cameroon. Yeah, we are totally upside down. North is down. Gabon. Namibia might sneak in. No, it doesn't. DRC. Wow, this is so confusing when it's this way up. Republic of the Congo. There you go. Nigeria. Nigeria. There you go. And so which way are we here? Ghana. Yeah. Togo. Benin. Look at all these familiar friends. Burkina Faso. We know that's going to pop up from earlier. Ivory Coast, I think, is squeezing in. So, oh, there is one here. There's Sao Tome and Principe. And then, do we have anything else? Yeah, we've got loads over here, but it's difficult to visualize them. And then we've got something over here too. What's that gonna be? Central African Republic? Ah, that's actually here. Okay. So we might have Sudan, South Sudan, Chad? Yeah, okay. We're getting there, you know. So there's something up here, and then there must be more over this way. Maybe something here? Angola? No. It's so difficult when it's upside down. I've only got 46 seconds left. Kenya? Tanzania? I can't think about this area from that way. Hang on. Let's have a look. Okay. So, Democratic Republic of Congo's there. Central African Republic does squeeze in above it. Sudan. Is it gonna be one of the big dogs like Algeria? Libya? No, it's not. It's not gonna be Egypt either. I'm not even gonna try Egypt. Okay, let's give up. Let's see what it is. Burundi, Rwanda, and Uganda. The sneaky little free fellas. I love those guys as well, but I could not picture them in that position. Wow, that threw me off. I should have thought about it. I should have been like, well, there's nothing else here, so it's got to be 3 small places. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're going to do another one that I haven't done yet. Complete the map, and ooh, can you sync the map by naming each country that appears? So this is like an opposite version. Okay, UK, Ireland, Iceland. This should be fine, right? Bit nervous about this fella. Trying to think about who that is. But we'll come back to it. Norway, because maybe it'll just disappear. Sweden, Finland. Does any of Russia get in? Oh, it does. Denmark. We're going to have Belgium. Apparently not. Netherlands. France. Ooh, too far north. Germany. Okay, we've got Latvia. Lithuania. This fella's gone as well. I don't know when he disappeared. Estonia. Ukraine. No. Belarus. And then Poland. There we go. Too easy. Give me the next one. These are my favorites, so I think we'll just keep playing these for a bit. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave Madagascar for now, just for a little bit of whatever the word is. I forgot. Comoros. Seychelles. Is not visible. Tanzania probably is, though. Kenya's above, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Mozambique will definitely be there. South Africa probably gets in. Eswatini. Lesotho. Lesotho. There you go. Zambia. Zimbabwe. Mali? No. I thought that was Mali, to be honest. Let's get rid of Madagascar now. Madagascar. And then we've got territories here as well. Oh, we do actually have territories. Ooh. We'll come back to them because we can get some easy ones first. Botswana. I did Zambia and Zimbabwe. Namibia. Angola. DRC. And then what's that one? Is it Uganda? No. Rwanda? Burundi? Just thought I'd try the lads. What is it begins with M, right? I feel like I recognize the shape. Malawi. That's what I was trying to name. Okay, so now we have 3 teeny tiny territories. Reunion Island? We got one! I'm actually, to be honest, I'm satisfied with that. I'm a bit stuck here. British Indian Ocean Territory. Didn't think so, but worth a try. We got Reunion Island. I don't think I'm going to get any others, so let's give up and see what they were. Mauritius. I've never heard of Mayotte, so Mauritius is one that I should have got. I just, for some reason, assumed it would be a state, and that was very foolish of me. Okay, we now head into our final 3 minutes of this video, and we'll just keep going with the map snippets. Okay, we have Papua New Guinea. I must have spelled it wrong, because that is definitely Papua New Guinea. There you go. Indonesia. We're going to have a few territories here, aren't we? Let's try New Zealand. There's got to be New Zealand territory. There we go. Australia. This is where it gets tricky. Marshall Islands. Solomon Islands. Micronesia. Nauru. Oh, Kiribati. We're doing quite well, but we've got a lot still to get rid of. Vanuatu. Ooh. Still 7 left. If I just put US or UK, no, it doesn't work. What about if I put France? Yeah. Okay, let's shove a Norway in there. Worth a try. Right. Guam. Nope. So there's probably still Palau. Yeah, there you go. There's got to be some other oceanic places, though, isn't there? Palau, Nauru, Vanuatu. Palau, Nauru, Vanuatu. Marshall Islands, Solomon Islands, Micronesia. I've named nearly all of them. What if they're all just territories? There's 4 left. Yeah, I'm going to give up because I don't think I'm going to get them. What did I miss? Fiji. I've literally been to Fiji. Tuvalu, Samoa, and Tonga. No territories. They're all countries. And I am a fool that forgot them. I need to definitely load back up on those because I keep getting them wrong. Okay. Ooh. This is probably our final game. And do you know what? Immediately I didn't recognize it, but I can see now that's Iceland, isn't it, on its side? So, Iceland. Denmark. Norway. Sweden. Finland. Canada. Nice. UK, Russia, Ukraine, no, Poland, no, Belarus, no, Estonia, yep, Latvia, Lithuania, so quite similar to the other one, and then all I have to guess is this, which I'm assuming is maybe Alaska, so USA. Yeah, look at that, we did it, beautiful. Okay. I actually smashed that so quickly that we get to play again. Oh no. What a finisher. I have no idea where this is. Mali. Oh, what a guess. Sao Tome and Principe. No, I know where we are now. Cape Verde. Okay. Ghana. Togo, Benin, Burkina Faso. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go over our time. Mauritania, yes. Guinea-Bissau. Oh, look at us go. We're on fire. Bissau, there you go. Senegal, Gabon. No. Gambia. Liberia. Algeria? Does Libya get in? No. Ooh, Tunisia? No, Western Sahara or something? I don't know. Let's try... I don't know what I haven't tried at this point. Liberia. Yeah, I've forgot, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. We hadn't tried Niger, so we can probably do Nigeria as well. Oh, there's 3 left, and I don't know where they are. Yeah, I'm not going to get them. So, let's give up. Ivory Coast, Sierra Leone, Western Sahara. I thought it, but Western Sahara often isn't actually counted on Sporcle maps, so I didn't want to go for it. But hey, we still did pretty good. So, following tradition, we are beginning with global. Also, this is a no editing video as usual, so nothing that I do can be cut out. It's just the fluid 60 minutes. Okay, I'm in dark mode as per request. Where do we want to begin with? Do you know what? Sri Lanka's calling me, and this is going to be fantastic if we get it on the first one. Let's see it. Okay, it is nowhere near Sri Lanka. It's actually 6,000 kilometers away. So let's go United Kingdom then instead. Warmer than Sri Lanka. 1,400 kilometers. Oh, I like the look of the dark mode, by the way. I like the colors and everything. Okay, so 1,000 kilometers. Does that take us to Iceland? Or do you think that's further away? I'm not great on the sense of scale. I think it's probably a bit further away. Maybe we go to... I don't know. Yeah, we could go somewhere like... Yeah, Azerbaijan. Let's have a look. It's actually cooler than UK, so I am going to try what I was thinking, which is Iceland. Iceland, still cooler than UK. Okay, so maybe we go down this way then. Let's try Tunisia. Tunisia is warmer. 900 kilometers now, so let's do Morocco. Morocco's cooler. Okay, Tunisia's still closer. So, 900 kilometers. Egypt? Would that be... See, that's just such 6,000 kilometers for Sri Lanka. I don't know, but we're going to try it. Egypt, if I can spell it. I did not... I don't know what happened there. Okay, Egypt is still... It's actually Tunisia, Egypt, and UK. Tunisia, Egypt, UK, and... 900 kilometers is the closest. Tunisia, Egypt, UK. So are we back in Europe? Or are we like over here? Let's try Chad. Chad is nowhere near. Okay, so I am going the wrong way. So let's do like Finland then. Finland is warmer. Tunisia... I hate when this happens on the first opening game. Tunisia, Egypt, UK, Finland. Tunisia's the closest. 900 kilometers. It's still a fair distance. Tunisia, Egypt, the UK, then Finland. So it's got to be somewhere around here then. Chad was silly. So let's try Moldova. Moldova is our closest. Okay, now we are getting somewhere. Moldova. I don't think they're bordering though, so we could try Belarus. No, that's probably too north, so let's go further south again. Let's do an Albania. Albania's warmer. Okay, Serbia. The mystery country Serbia, we got it. Okay, I think my ordering there was a bit silly. So Sri Lanka threw us off. And then Morocco confused me for a while, because I was like, am I meant to be going over here? Should I be going this way? Should I be going down? But we got there in the end, so don't even worry about it. Let's move on to paint the flag. What number is that? 17? Can you guess the colours of... Don't quote me on that. Can you guess the colours of this blank country flag with only knowledge of one colour? Now, this is one of them where you've only got 30 seconds and it's like quick. So you just have to recognise it and type them in. Blue to begin with. Ooh. Red. No, red's not what one. Oh, no. White. What? White. That was an absolute train wreck. It was Bahamas. Is that Bahamas or is that Barbados? Let me think about it. Yeah, that's Bahamas. Oh, I should have recognized Bahamas. I was just like, I'm not immediately sure. I'll just try the classic flag colors. Well, that could have gone better. Let's try the next one. Okay, let's try and redeem ourselves here. Okay, right. That's looking better. White, red. We got it. That is Chile. Okay, and now one more, because I think I got unlucky with Bahamas. Right, there's 4 to name here. Oh my god. It's St. Lucia. It's St. Lucia. Yes, one of my favourite flags. Probably my favourite flag, actually. So that's a nice one to end on. We'll now move on to travel. So, this is the Czech Republic. This is Turkmenistan. I have to connect these countries together by naming other countries with as few as possible. So, Czech Republic's there. What do I want to do? Let me think about this. Turkmenistan. That is actually quite a tricky one today. Normally, I find these quite easy. I think Kazakhstan's more over this side, right? Oh, this might be a... This has thrown me off already. I think Turkey's probably going to be... Is Turkey going to be... No. What will probably... I'm thinking Russia... Russia will definitely get us there, but is it the most efficient route? Because Russia will cover, like, this whole place. This is actually a really interesting one. Czech Republic. It's all the little European countries we need to get out of the way. So, if we've got the Czech Republic, I'm guessing we'd be going Ukraine. I know that doesn't connect, but it is one of... It's green, which means it is part of the shortest route. So, from Ukraine... We could definitely go via Russia, but I'm wondering if it's faster to go underneath. I think I'm going to have to try Russia. Let's see it. Okay. Whoa, Russia just took up so much space. Russia is in... That has changed the whole angle of this one. Russia is part of the most efficient route, so that's making me feel pretty good. Oh, what connects Czech Republic and Ukraine? Is it... I think it's Poland. Yes, it is. Okay. Poland, yep. Ukraine, Russia. So now we just have to go from here into Turkmenistan. So far, we've got all green. So I'm scared now. What what actually is it? I am a bit confused on the angle. Like, is it going to be Azerbaijan, Georgia, those areas? Or is it going to be something like Uzbekistan? I'm going to try Uzbekistan, you know. Let's give this a go. No, we've hit with an orange. Okay, that's annoying. Right, I care less about trying really hard now. Azerbaijan, also not part of the most efficient route. Let's do Georgia. Georgia's not part of the most efficient route either. Oh no! Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Azerbaijan. Is it Armenia then? Is that what's going to connect? Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Oh dear. Okay, we might actually run out of guesses. We've only got... It was started off so well. What is it? What's the mystery country here? Is it going to be something really obvious? It's got to be something... What? So something goes above Russia and skips Azerbaijan. Is it another Stan? Kyrgyzstan I thought was like this way. Kazakhstan's over this way. I'm actually quite confused. Okay, let's try... Maybe it is Kazakhstan. Like maybe Kazakhstan raps massively. I think it is Kazakhstan, you know? Yeah. There we go, we did it. Wow, that's very exciting. So, that could have been so much more simple. It would have been Czech Republic to Poland, which we got, to Ukraine, to Russia. It was all looking very good. And then all I needed was Kazakhstan, because there is a tiny little bit of shared border here. I put Uzbekistan, which was a waste of time. and all of these, which is just, it's embarrassing, really, because you can see they're going around the sea here. Ah, Jack, you fool. Okay, we still got it, though. I'm happy with that. I always find that one really satisfying. It's one of my favorites. All right, one false country. Flags of Africa. Can you pick only the 11 flags of countries that are in Africa? Beware of the decoy. So this is one of them where you have to click quite quick because there's 11 within 30 seconds, which isn't too much at all. So let's give it a go, shall we? African country. Yep. There we go. So Myanmar is the one that we skipped. Now, Tunisia, while my brain was working quick, I was pretty confident on it, but I thought, you know what, we've got time, we'll come back to that one. They're quite straightforward then. Let's play another, because I do enjoy them. They're just quite satisfying. North American countries, yep. Is there just one decoy? Because I think I've already spotted it. Yeah, there you go. I can do that so quick if I spot the decoy early. So I think that's Vanuatu, but I might be wrong. It's got the little Xbox logo. I can't remember what my mnemonic was. I think I said something about like a van driving along this yellow windy road. It doesn't really make any sense, the mnemonics, but it did help me learn the flags. Let's do another, because I do like these a lot. South American countries. I'm panicking. I can't do this one super quick. It's looking fine so far. It's the last one. I should have just flew through them. That took us 10 seconds. Alright, I'm doing another. Oceanic, a little bit more obscure. Okay, yeah. St. Lucia! See, that's what happens when you try and do them too quick. Let's play again. Let's do the next one, actually. What's this? One false. Flags of Antarctica? What? They've gone crazy. All I knew was Botswana's not in Antarctica. That's I've not seen any of these other flags. Alright, I may come back to that one, so I'm going to shove that over there. And in the meantime, we're going to do Hidden Neighbors of Kazakhstan. This is hopefully going to help us redeem ourselves for screwing up the travel. Because Kazakhstan, it was right there. Look, they wrap round down the bottom. Okay, so there are 5 to get in 30 seconds. Oh, I thought I was just naming them, but I have to locate them. Okay, well this is harder than I thought it was going to be. China. Yep. Turkmenistan. Yep. Okay, let's go again. Kyrgyzstan let me down. Alright, I'm ready. Turkmenistan. Yep. Kyrgyzstan. Yep. Russia. China. Uzbekistan. There we go. We got all 5. Satisfying. I like them kind of ones. I wonder if there's got another one. Should we have a look? Hidden Neighbors of Kyrgyzstan. Ooh, scales sort of switched up. Alright, let's give it a go. Uzbekistan will now be above us. Nope. Got that mixed up. China. Tajikistan. Kazakhstan. Okay. One more. I'm loving these. Ooh, Hidden Neighbors of Laos. Totally different area of the world. This is going to throw me off. China. North? Yeah. Thailand. Like here? Okay. Myanmar? Like up here, I guess? Cambodia. There? Yes. And Vietnam. We nailed that, to be fair. Oh, satisfying as well. Let's do another. Hidden Neighbors of Malaysia. I can't believe I've not done these ones before in these videos. Okay, 3 to get. Thailand. Malaysia. Probably like here. Indonesia. Probably like down here. Yeah. Brunei? Are you joking? Like this? Yes, we got it. Thailand scale position threw me off, but not too bad. Alright, let's now do the Worldle. What is going on here? Not sure what country this is. Try your luck with a roll of the dice. Alright then, I'll roll the dice. Let's have a little dice roll. Angola? Well, it's not going to be Angola, is it? So, well, it's kind of wasting our time there. But I guess it could be somewhere near Angola. Do I recognize it? I was just checking I was actually recording. I don't want to get to the end of this and not have actually clicked record. I don't recognize it. I am going to try somewhere in Western Africa. I don't quite know why. I'm going to try Liberia. And let's see if we're anywhere close. We are actually quite close. It had that kind of vibe to it. 393 kilometers, 98% closeness. So, I'm trying to look at these bits because they're kind of throwing me off. I'm wondering what that is. Well, I don't know. North of Liberia. I guess we could try Guinea. I can't quite think what the shapes of those are. Oh, we got it! It was Guinea. Okay, yeah, see, a lot of these sort of shapes I just do associate with that sort of western part of Africa along the coast. But there we go. So I guess this bit's coast. Nice. I'm happy with that. So we will do the next round. Can you guess the 6 neighbours of Guinea? I think I probably can, to be fair. This is kind of my department. So we're going to have Mali. Let's guess that one. We're going to have Ivory Coast. Or Côte d'Ivoire. Let's give that one a lock in. Nice. We're going to have Senegal, I think. Let's go for it. Yeah. And then, is that Liberia? I think that's Liberia, but I might be wrong. It is. And then, we're gonna have Guinea-Bissau? Let's try it. I'm not sure. Yep. Nice. And now all I need is that one. I think it's Burkina Faso, but don't quote me on this. Ah, it was going to be beautiful. It was going to be absolutely magical. Okay, what's that going to be then? Neighbours of Guinea, and it's not Guinea-Bissau. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of named all the lads, you know? These are all the ones I associate. It's going to be something obvious. Does it begin with M again? It's not going to be Mauritania, because I think Mauritania is a much more distinct shape, kind of like Mali. So, it's not Liberia either. Senegal. It would probably come to me if I look through all of these, but that's a bit boring, isn't it? I feel like I just need to go for it. 6 neighbours of Guinea. Let's try. I actually can't think of anything. Guinea-Bissau, Senegal. What's the one that goes inside of Senegal? Because it's not that, because you'd be able to, it would be literally this shape here. It's the Gambia, isn't it? I'm gonna say the Gambia just because I need to use it up in order to actually guess. So we know it's not that. We have 2 left. I just want to guess places that are at least in Western Africa. It's not going to be Togo. It's not going to be... Is it Ghana? Is it Ghana? No. Alright, we have one last guess and then we're wrong. It's not Niger. I mean, I don't think that's Nigeria either, but I'm going to try it. It's the wrong area, isn't it? Sierra Leone. I do often forget Sierra Leone, in all fairness. Alright, what is the next round? Can you guess the capital city for Guinea? Literally no chance. Often I will just try the word again, but on this occasion, did not work. Okay, I don't know it. Let's quickly find out what it is. Go through each of these. Imagine if I got it. It is Conakry. Never heard of that one. Alright, fair enough, but there you go. You've learned something today, if you're still awake. A country to continent, click. Can you pick the correct continent for each A country? And I thought that we could work our way through these because there's ones for like each letter of the alphabet. So, Afghanistan is within this... No, what am I doing? Think, Jack. Use your brain, and I'm ready to go. Okay, Afghanistan is obviously within... Ooh. This region? Yeah. Albania. There you go. Algeria. Andorra. Yep. Angola. Where is it? Yep. Antigua and Barbuda. There we go. Argentina. Armenia. I like the shape of South America. Let that be known. Armenia. I guess there. Yeah. Australia's obvious. Austria. And Azerbaijan. So they're quite easy, them. I know I did immediately screw it up, which is... You know, a little bit embarrassing. Just sort my hair out, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do the next one, because I think we can fly through these, to be fair. Okay, I have to lock in and not actually just humiliate myself by clicking the wrong one right off the bat. Bahamas. Yep. Bahrain. Yeah. Bangladesh. Yeah. Barbados. Yeah. Belarus. Belgium. I wonder how fast I could do this. Belize. Not particularly fast, it turns out. What am I looking for? There we go, I got it. Benin. Bhutan. Bolivia. Bosnia. Botswana. Brazil. Brunei. Bulgaria. Burkina Faso. Burundi. It's just quite satisfying. They are rather easy, I guess. So let's try and do sea countries, but fast. Okay, we ready? Cape Verde. Cambodia. This is not fast at all. I'm really sorry. Central African Republic. Chad. Chile. There you go. China. It's weird. I don't know why it takes me. It shouldn't take me as long as it does. Comoros. Costa Rica. Ivory Coast. Cuba. Croatia, Cyprus, Czechia. That was fairly quick. It was 28 seconds or something, I think. Alright, let's do a couple more. There's only 5 here. Come on. Democratic Republic, Denmark, Djibouti, Dominica, the other one. I just tried to sort of 50-50 it. I didn't even look at what the pictures were. Alright, we messed that one up. We're going again. Ecuador. There we go. Egypt, El Salvador. Equatorial Guinea, Eritrea, Estonia, Eswatini, Ethiopia. That was fairly fast. I think we got lucky with just a lot of Africa. All right, let's leave that for now and let's move on to reveal a European capital city 4 quiz. Okay, I'll see what happens. Can you identify the European capital pictured? Naming other European capitals will reveal part of the image. Ooh, okay. Right, so I guess just name a capital. Ah, so it's going to be like a location. Okay, I see. Dublin. So we've got roads and a path so far. Possibly a beach. Let's do Athens. Let's do Stockholm. A lot of blue up the top, so I'm slightly confused because I thought it would fill the whole thing, but these aren't helping me because this isn't sky. This is just blue. But we won't worry about it. Helsinki. Let's do Lisbon. Let's do Madrid. Moscow. Still no clues there yet. I guess we could accidentally get it. Skopje. There you go. Tallinn. So it's somewhere by the coast. Rome. What we got here? It looks nice, doesn't it? Paris? Ooh. Okay, and when I want to guess, I think I can just type it in. I don't think I have to do any special code or anything. This might be somewhere obscure. I don't know. Immediately I don't get it. We have 3 minutes left. What have I typed in yet? I need to just work my way around because I'm not thinking Helsinki. What's the capital of... Kiev. How do you spell that? Kiev. There you go. Okay, we got one. Podgorcia. Is that not one? Podgorcia? Oh no. Nicosia. That's a place. Oh. Where's that? I don't know. I would have guessed maybe somewhere like Moscow or something. I might not know this one. We've named 16 capitals. Let's just keep working our way around because there's a bunch of obvious ones I've not done, like Berlin. Ah, okay. It is actually real sky. The sky was so... I mean, I guess it could be an edited image. Do we think that's an edited image, or do you think the sky is actually that color? I think that's the actual sky. It looked so flat and one color that I thought it wasn't, but... You showed me, Sporcle. Alright, now we're going to do a little bit of countryal. Hemisphere, continent, average temperature, population, coordinates. Hopefully, this will be a little bit quicker than our global, because, let's be honest, we're kind of screwed up here. It's very pretty looking, though. I do like just looking at the ocean. Look at that. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. I know that's not what it would look like, and that's just because of like how pictures have been stitched together, but it still looks beautiful. Sorry guys, I'm getting lost in the earth. Let's do country. So I'm gonna try, yeah, well, Ukraine. Why not? That's what I was going for. Okay, so it is not Ukraine, the mystery country, but it is in the northern hemisphere. It's southwest of Ukraine. It's not in Europe. It is hotter. It has a smaller population. So let's try somewhere like Morocco. Is Morocco going to have a higher population than 43 million? I don't know. Okay, we are northern hemisphere. We are Africa, which is good because a lot of Africa is in the southern hemisphere. So that at least narrows it down. We are south of Morocco, and once again, a smaller population. So, this is probably going to be one of those places that we were naming before, like Senegal or something. So, let's try that. Okay. Southeast of Senegal. Not as hot as Senegal. Senegal is very hot. Smaller population as well. So, we could try somewhere like Togo then. Yeah, I'm feeling good for Togo. It's not Togo. Okay. Well, it's directly west, so it's got to be one of them along the line. So I'm going to do Ghana next. Oh, Ghana's not right either. It's going to be Benin. Let's see it. I can't believe it. It's still west of Benin. So, we're going to Ivory Coast. We'll just keep guessing them. Still west again? Liberia. That's like the most west. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So you can see I was... I literally worked my way along all of these fellas. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh, look, it shows everywhere I've guessed previously. Found in 7. Found in 8. Found in 7. So 7 is pretty much my average, and that's about it. Do not play this very much. We only discovered 2% of country. Wow, maybe I should start doing it every day. I'm not going to do that. Letter windows, flags of Europe. This sounds like a bit of fun. Can you identify the flags of Europe when only shown the portion through a superimposed window in the shape of each country's starting letter? Just gonna have a quick drink, guys. Stop zooming in on me like that, kind of makes me feel really uncomfortable. Okay, you'll see how this works. So, I think I'll be able to just fly through these, providing I can spell. Cyprus. So you can see that it is literally just the letter. So Sweden. So it's really going to jump my memory quite quick. Even just the flag. Yeah, it's literally easier, I think, than just seeing Netherlands, than just seeing the flag by itself, because you get that sort of instant, what does it begin with? Croatia. Ooh, Austria. Okay. Then we've got France. Come on, as fast as possible. Let's do this. Let's do... Ooh. E, F... What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Ah, but we've already had it. Okay. Oh, they're not... Oh, they're just in... Am I stupid? For some reason I thought they were in alphabetical order, but they're not, are they? Were they? Whoa, spoilers! Oh, we can't even look. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do whatever. What is that? It looks like the letter I. But, so is it just a part of Iceland? No, it isn't. What? I was just talking about how I was going to fly through these, and now I've literally gotten stuck. Is it Ireland then? Ireland. No, I mean there's no red in Ireland, so I don't know why it would be, but it's not Iceland, Ireland. It's Italy! I'm sure people were screaming there, fair enough. I don't know, something threw me off. I think I confused myself on the alphabet and the fact that it isn't actually alphabetical. Latvia. Next up, we have Slovakia. Slovakia. Isn't that... Oh, is it Slovenia? Slovenia. Aren't they two... I really like the names Slovakia and Slovenia. Particularly Slovakia. That's going to be Finland. What a fool. So we can have multiple letters. That's going to be Poland. Italy. I really let myself down there. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Belgium. Why did I try Ireland before Italy? Slovakia. Okay. Then we've got... Oh, look how badass that looks. Albania. Next up, we have Lithuania. Had to think about that one in all fairness. Russia. Next is San Marino. Cool flag, nice colours. Love a bit of blue, you know me. Monaco. That looks just like a real logo, doesn't it? Bulgaria. And then we have Portugal. And following that, we have got United Kingdom. Liechtenstein, isn't it? Ooh, hang on. Liechtenstein. Oh, Has it left my brain? Have I not been practicing enough? I had this locked in. Liechtenstein. Oh my god, I can't believe I've not. Oh my god. Oh, why can I not spell it anymore? Maybe it isn't Liechtenstein. I think it is though, because the little crown's just missing, isn't it? Liechtenstein. I'm trying to let muscle memory do it. That's so weird. Okay, slightly concerned that I can't spell Liechtenstein anymore. That's gonna be Moldova? No. Montenegro, of course. Montenegro. There you go. Next up is Vatican. Liechtenstein, I'm concerned about. I'm sure I can spell Liechtenstein. Is that not right? What am I doing wrong there? Ah, it's infuriating. Okay. Ooh, is that an E? Of course it is, because it's Estonia, an epic flag. Malta, of course. These are actually harder than I thought they were going to be. Turkey, Serbia. Some of them just throw you off. I think it's when there's a bunch of white. Sweden, no. Switzerland, of course. Switzerland. Then we have Denmark. We have got... Andorra, of course. Yeah, don't know why that threw me off. Ukraine, very Ukraine looking that. Oh no, it's theirs island. Italy really let me down there. That's Croatia. Croatia. No, it's not. That's Czech Republic. Czechia, there you go. Then Belarus. Nearly there now. We have Romania. We have got Iceland. I tried all the I's before the obvious one. Moldova. Moldova's a really cool flag. I love that cow. We've got Luxembourg, which I can unfortunately still spell. We have Spain. We've not even had Spain yet. Look at that little bit of pink. Germany. Very iconic looking there. There's Bosnia and Herzegovina. We also have North Macedonia. See, that's a weird one, because like you would associate that with M rather than N, so it throws you off at first. Then we have Hungary and Kosovo. So the only one that I don't have is Liechtenstein, because for some reason my brain has forgotten how to spell it. Oh, I brought it back. What happened there? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Let's do the next one. Complete the map. Snippet. I love a map snippet when I can pronounce it. So I've literally done. Look at this, a crazy amount of these. They're my favorite game mode. I'm actually running out and being left with like only the difficult ones, which is kind of making me a bit sad because I haven't learned the difficult regions and stuff yet. But let's just see if we can do this one. So I recognize the area. So we're gonna have USA, Cuba, Haiti. There's 25 here, so that's where it gets concerning, because I'm wondering, are these all countries? Yeah, some of them are territories. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, Bahamas, Barbados. So I'm kind of just having to do a bit of guessing here. Colombia, is that the big one? No, Venezuela. Is it not Venezuela? Is it Suriname? Oh no. Is it Guyana? Did I maybe spell Venezuela wrong? Okay, I do know that the Dominica is there and Dominican Republic. I'm wondering, is Puerto Rico there? Puerto Rico. I think I spelled it right as well. Okay, so here I'm just going to have to do a bit of guessing. Grenada. No. St. Vincent. Oh, St. Lucia. Let's try Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, we actually got one. We've got 9 now. So I'm just trying any Caribbean places I can think of. I don't think I've done all the saints. St. Vincent, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Lucia. I keep wanting to say Sao Tome and Principe. This one's annoying me. How have I not got the big fella yet? Venezuela. Well, what's it going to be? Is it Mexico? Oh, part of it's Mexico. Okay. So if part of it's Mexico, let's try... Panama's not going to fit into frame, is it? Nicaragua? Ah, we're going to get them. We're just going to keep spamming our way through them. I've got 50 seconds left. Well, we're definitely not going to get them, it turns out. US Virgin Islands. Ah. British Virgin Islands. We got one. Anguilla. Yes! I don't know where I pulled Anguilla from. Okay. Belize. Yes. El Salvador. No. Nicaragua. Guatemala. Guatemala. Yes. Costa Rica. Ah. 10 seconds. No. Yeah, I got 14 of 25. Let's see, I am curious. What did we miss? Honduras. I didn't say Jamaica, because I thought Jamaica. I thought I, like, got it out of the way at the start. Oh, Jamaica's a lot smaller than you think about it being. I guess that just shows how big the world is. So Jamaica's there. Like, I would think of somewhere like Jamaica being a similar size to Haiti, even though Jamaica's even smaller than Dominican Republic as well. Alright, interesting. So what else did we miss? Turks and Caicos and Cayman Islands, which I have learnt before. St. Kitts and Nevis. I knew there was another saint that I'd missed. Montserrat I possibly could have got, and then I don't know my French territories at all. Okay, I wish I'd got Jamaica and Honduras, to be honest. But I am glad that I got a couple of UK territories, because, you know, I didn't think I really would. So next we're going to try the Geoguessr Daily Challenge. I don't exactly know how this will go, but we won't spend too long on it. So the first one's gone because I clicked it to see what would happen and then I went off it. So I guess that's that. Okay, next up we have... I mean, I would be thinking this is... I actually don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear me. Okay, it is UK. Is it going to be somewhere like Romania or something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. So we got... What could give us more of a clue here? It's a nice spot. I don't really recognize that language. Do you know what? I don't want to spend ages on Geoguessr. So I'm just gonna try. Feels a bit more Spanish when I look at that. But I don't think it is Spain for some reason. I don't know why I don't think it's Spain. That's a backwards N, isn't it? Or is that just the font? You know what? Romania was what I was thinking. So we're gonna go with it. Let's see it. Okay, it was Montenegro. That's why I didn't get it, because I'm not good at that. Next up, we have got... We're on a man. Makes that even harder. It looks like we're somewhere in Africa. Hotel snack bar. I mean, it could be somewhere like the Caribbean, though, to be fair. Blue Ventures. Ooh. This is a tough one. Where have you plonked us here? And I'm moving so slow as well. Get me out of here, man. Fly away. Come on, quick. We're stuck on this guy's head still. I don't even know the hemisphere. Southern hemisphere. This is going to be somewhere obscure, isn't it? I don't even know where I want to go. Maybe somewhere in like Madagascar or something. Why not? Do you know what? I'm happy with that. Obviously, I should have gone near the coast. I was just rushing. I don't know why I didn't go next to the coast, because I could have got a really good score. Okay, this is looking like the United Kingdom. Maybe a little bit coastal with these nice colours. Yeah, let's go Brighton. Why not? Can I find Brighton? Surprisingly, no, I can't find Brighton. You'd think I would know where Brighton was. I have been to it. Where? Where's Brighton? Alright, we can't find it. So we're gonna go there instead. Let's see it. Okay, it was over in Swansea. But hey, we got the country. We got the country. Right, last round. Ooh. This is an interesting one. Because we've got the big truck. The white van. Is this going to be... Is this going to be Guatemala, maybe? Let's try and have a look at these plates, please. Actually, can't really get a too good look at them. No, some of them are quite big plates. No, that isn't. Should we go Guatemala? Yeah. Maybe? Let's have a read of this. I'm not sure we should be going Guatemala, you know. Is this going to be a built-up area of Kyrgyzstan? Never seen an area like this before. Yeah, definitely don't go Guatemala. Okay. Can't fall into Josh's trap. Right, we are going to go Kyrgyzstan. In the capital city. Don't have a clue, but yeah, let's go for it. It was Kazakhstan. Okay, I've never seen a Kazakhstan round like that. So, we did alright. We did fine. We got fairly close. Would have been nice to get the exact... Yeah, it would have been nice to get Montenegro. Kyrgyzstan's not bad. Thailand one, I didn't get to play. Wow, well that was a fun little Geoguessr interlude. Let's do what's missing countries of Europe. Can you pick which country of Europe is not visible in the picture? Do you know what? I'll give it my best shot. I can't promise anything, but I'm happy to have a try, okay? So let's go. Okay, Greece is there. Albania's there. Italy's there, so it's Montenegro. Next up, Netherlands, no, or possibly. Denmark, definitely. Poland is yes. It's Netherlands. Yeah, okay. UK is there. Luxembourg is not there. France is there, Portugal's there, Spain's there, Andorra's just out of frame. Switzerland, yep, Germany, Liechtenstein, Slovenia. Liechtenstein? It's because it wasn't... whatever. Oh, this is a harder one. Serbia's definitely there. Hungary, I don't think is there. Yeah, okay. Then we've got Romania. Yes, definitely. Bulgaria. I don't know at this stage. Ukraine. I think it's Bulgaria. Yeah. Ooh. I don't recognize this region. Oh, yes, I do. Sweden. Yes. Is it Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania? I think it is. So that would be Lithuania. Yes, okay. Kosovo. No. Yeah, there you go. Spain. I think so. France, I think so. Andorra, definitely. Switzerland. Alright. I'm annoyed about that 9 of 10. Let's see if there's another one. Oh, it's a totally different kind of... I can't be doing this. Brasilia is the cap... Should we try it? This is not going to be my thing. Brasilia is the capital of Brazil. Oh, I just put TRF. Okay. The Indian Ocean is the 3rd largest ocean in the world. True. There are more countries in Africa than Asia. True. The city of Utrecht is in Holland. I don't know that one. It's a 50-50. I'm going to say false because we've not had any. I think I'm getting them all right. Seattle is the most northerly... Seattle is more northerly than New York. True? Am I getting these? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Rhode Island has a greater population than Mongolia. I have no idea. I'm going to say false. Are we I think I'm getting every single one, but I don't know. The island of Borneo is occupied by 3 countries. True. Mount Kilimanjaro is higher than Denali. I'll say false. Memphis. Have I got them all? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've somehow got them all. Okay. Memphis is the state capital of Tennessee. I'm going to say false. The Maldives has the lowest high point of any country. I was thinking that might be somewhere like Tuvalu. So I'm going to say... Actually, I am going to say true. Japan is the world's highest life expectancy. I'm going to say false. Did I get that one wrong? No, I did. Monaco has the highest life expectancy. I finally got one wrong. Okay, the world's tallest waterfall is in Venezuela. False? Ah, it's true. Oh wait, so that, oh my god, that was my streak. What a streak that was. The currency of Switzerland is the euro. False. China borders the same number of countries as Russia. False. Oh, it is true. Shanghai has a greater population than Beijing. True. Russia is the world's largest oil producer. It's massive. Let's go true. Ah, it's false. Saudi Arabia. Classic. That's where I would have thought of. The Sahara Desert has a greater area than the USA. False. Cyprus is the only country to depict its map on its flag. Can we think of another one? I'm going to say true. Ah, Kosovo, of course. Australia's flag contains more stars than New Zealand. False. Ah, we're all falling apart. Uruguay has a greater population than Paraguay. True. Oh, no. Vanuatu has a greater area than Nauru. True. Madrid is more easterly than London. True. Ah! Greenland is on the Eurasian tectonic plate. True. Oh dear. The Nile River is more than double the length of Volga. True. Johannesburg is one of South Africa's yet true. Oh no! Iowa has a greater area than... I did know that, actually. Iowa has a greater area than Greece. True. Lake Victoria is larger than Lake Superior. False. True. Over a quarter of adults in SOT. True. Ah, and I ran out of time for the last one. Okay, we got actually quite a good score. We beat the average, 63% compared to 55%. Considering I didn't plan for this one, we had a really nice streak at the start. And if I'd sped up on the start bit where I just wasted time being confused on if I'd got them right or wrong, then we probably would have done quite well then. Okay. Badly explained United Kingdom. Interested in this one. Can you choose the UK city that is being badly explained? Is this city united? Not when it comes to football, so that's going to be Manchester. There's one of these in Wales and another in Northern Ireland. I'll know this. I think it's Bangor. Yep, the Clash were calling from here. London's calling. The ice is silent. Leicestershire. Robin Hood's Hood. Nottingham. You could have a nice long soak here. Bath. Is everyone from here called... Excuse me. Is everyone from here called Angus or just the cows? Aberdeen. This is the original city, not the new one. York. Penny Lane and Strawberry Field. Liverpool. It's called Caerdydd in its native language. Cardiff. People from this city are usually called Geordies. Newcastle. If you get sent here, then everyone is ignoring you. I don't know. I was doing so well. Let's come back to it. If you get sent here, then everyone is ignoring you. Coventry, Oxford, Birmingham, Belfast. I actually don't know. Yeah, we will skip it. This city has more miles of canals than Venice, Birmingham. It's given its name to a style of shoe, a type of shirt, and a comma. Oxford? Yeah. There's a quarter in this city named after a supposedly unsinkable ship. Belfast. Coventry. That's the only, like, riddle I didn't understand there. I don't know. Didn't get that one. But other than that, we did alright there, didn't we, to be fair? I think I deserve another little rehydrate. Go on, then. Die trying. African countries. Can you click 10 African countries? If you click one of the 10 decoys, you'll die trying. This is my kind of thing. I just click African countries. Okay. But. Nope. Did I run out of time? Oh, I got them all. We flew through them. What, 8 seconds? I got a minute? Alright, we're doing it. Oh, no. I shouldn't have bragged because I've accidentally clicked die trying African capitals. Oh, dear me. Okay, let's give it a go. Nairobi, yep. Casablanca. Ah! It is in Africa, but it's just, okay, let's have one last go. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these. Oh, they've all moved. Yes. Yeah. That's not a capital. Nairobi is. Oh my. I'm pretty much stuck at this point. I'm just, yeah, that is not for me, that one. But thank you for coming. I had a great time. Hidden neighbors of Angola. Okay, sticking with the African theme. Hopefully we can slightly redeem ourselves here. So we have 4 places that border. 30 seconds. Namibia. Below? Yes. Republic of the Congo. Probably about here. Democratic Republic of the Congo. You can see my mistake. Okay, Zambia. There we go. Oh, that was unsatisfying, I'm not going to lie. Okay, doesn't matter. We move on. We play Benin now. Niger. Oh, up here? Ah, Nigeria. Yeah, taking up a lot of space. Okay, Burkina Faso. Togo. And then Ghana coming up next. Okay, let's... come on, I want to get a perfect one. This is Botswana. Zimbabwe. Think about it, Jack. Yep. Zambia. Up again, right? Yes. Namibia. Yep. South Africa. Nice. Okay. So now, with just 9 minutes left, what's happening here? Oh, this is the one that I did earlier. Okay. So, quite like this. So, let's try another one. European country outlines. That's in Europe, so is that and that. Yep. Oh, dear me. Yes. So, there you go. That's Czechia. So, where's that then? Who knows? Let me know in the comments. One false country, Asia. Alright, let's have a go. Ooh, definitely trickier. Yep. Yep. Yes. Possibly not. Yes. Oh, it's Republic of the Congo! I did not recognize that as Republic of the Congo. Okay, let's do Hidden Neighbors of Burkina Faso. I like these ones. Niger. Burkina Faso's there, so Niger's gonna be like there or something. Yep. Ivory Coast. Like here? Okay. Togo. Ah, Benin. Ah, Mali. Yeah, there you go. And Ghana's there. Okay, so it's Ghana, Togo, Benin. I know that those guys are next to each other, but I do struggle with the order of them. Hidden neighbors of Burundi. This is hard. Okay, Rwanda. Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi. So it's up the north. Tanzania. Here. Oh, takes up the whole thing. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Too easy, that one. Hidden neighbors of Cameroon. Okay. Chad. Ooh, here? Yep. Nigeria. Yeah. Republic of the Congo. Think about it. Just anywhere here. Ah, Equatorial Guinea. Ah, so I've got the coast here. That threw me off. Central African Republic. There it is. Gabon. There you go. We got him. It wasn't exactly flawless, that one, though, I will admit. Okay. We're going to go back to die trying North American capitals. Absolutely no chance. Let's pick another one that we want to do from earlier. True or false, Geography 2. We did have quite a good streak, didn't we? The Empire State Building has its own zip code. I'm going to say true, because why would they have it? The Rub al Khali is the longest river in Saudi Arabia. False. They don't have any. Croatia is on the Iberian Peninsula. True. The Tropic of Cancer. True. Sri Lanka was once part of the British Empire. True. Switzerland is the only country with a perfectly square flag. True. Vatican City! Oh, Jack! You silly Billy. Okay, the Philippines consists of over 5,000 islands. Yeah. Dong is the currency of Vietnam. True. Lagos is the capital of Nigeria. False. Birmingham, Birmingham, Alabama has a larger population than Birmingham, UK. So Birmingham population in the UK is pretty high. I think it's second biggest populated city in the UK. So I'm going to say false. Yeah, 3 times as many people live in Birmingham metropolitan area in the UK. Than Alabama as a whole. France is the world's largest wine producer. Oh, it is true. It's normally like somewhere in South America or something. Grand Central in New York is the world's most used train station. Nah, it can't be. The US and trains, not a big thing. I'm going to say false. It was actually, yeah, Tokyo. That makes way more sense. The Yangtze River flows through Beijing. True. Thailand was formerly known as Saigon. That one's definitely true. Nope. Thailand was formerly known as Siam. Saigon is the former name of Ho Chi Minh City. Okay. Part of the Andes mountain range is in Brazil. I'm going to say that, yeah, that sounds plausible. It's wrong. Lake Baikal is the deepest lake in the world. True. I do love these 50-50s, by the way. Makes you sound smarter than you are. Rajasthan is the largest Indian state by area. False. China has 5 time zones. Definitely false. They have just 1. Florida was one of the original 13 colonies. Let's say false. The Faroe Islands are an Icelandic territory. Faroe Islands. Let's say true. Danish. That makes more sense. Wellington is located on New Zealand's North Island. True. Of all the American state flags, Indiana's has the most stars. Yeah. Nope. It's actually Arkansas. Okay. 29. How'd you squeeze them all in? Guinea shares a border with Guinea-Bissau. We learnt this earlier. It's false. It's true. I must be getting confused. The furthest point from Earth's center is in Ecuador. Yeah, that sounds true. The point furthest from Earth's center is in Ecuador. Wait. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, we got it right, though. I'm going to say true again. Yeah, there you go. The worldwide adult literacy rate is over 80%. Let's say false. I think there'll be areas... Oh, it's actually true. Okay. Monaco has the highest population density of any country in the world. So I thought this, but I think in something I learned earlier that is wrong. So I'm going to say false. It is true. Scotland has a larger population than Wales. I think that is true. I think it's like 5 million to 3 million. Oh, yeah, look at that. I knew that one. Ulaanbaatar is the world's most northerly capital city. I think it's Helsinki, so let's say false. It's the coldest, but it's 24th most northerly. True. Yeah, we squeezed it in last second. Oh, no. We got 60%, and the average score there is 61%. That is very, very disappointing. Okay, let's do one more of these, and then we're about ready to wrap up this video. So, it is just naming African places. So, yep. No, that was Romanian. I thought for a moment it was Nigeria, because I think of both of them as one's like a dolphin, one's a fish. Might be Niger, I'm thinking of. North American. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. This is harder than normal. Yes. Oh my. Come on. I'm just literally guessing. I would have gone with that one. I got really lucky there. I think this is maybe West African, but I'm not sure. I'm just basing that on the shape. Alright, let's do another one. South American country outlines. Okay, let's go. Oh, it started. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Dodo, yes. This is hard, you know. That was Tanzania. We only got 45%. Okay, need to learn my South American countries. It's the smaller ones. The issue with these is the scale. That's what throws you off, because like when Brazil is the same size as, I think that's possibly Uruguay, you stop seeing that as Uruguay, even though normally I would get something like that. So let's get into the first one today, which is global. So we have a beautiful globe in front of us, and I have to guess a random country, and it changes each day. And you know what? To begin with, we're going to do Denmark. So let's give it a go. Okay, so it is not particularly anywhere near Denmark because it is a very cold color. So let's do Madagascar. Madagascar, even further away. Okay, well, it's not a great start. Let's head over to the Americas. Let's do Mexico. Get somewhere big. Mexico's still cooler. So Denmark's actually closest, apparently. So over here? Do you think? Should we try Kazakhstan? Would that work? I guess so. Yeah. Let's give Kazakhstan a go. Kazakhstan, we are still not particularly close. Denmark's actually still the closest one. So maybe Northern Africa? We are having a bit of trouble here. Let's do Morocco. Okay, finally a little bit of progress to begin this video. So Morocco is somewhat close there. Okay, I will take that. So in that case, maybe we'll go around here. Let's do a Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso is the closest, but it's purple. It's not red. So I don't want to get too close to Madagascar because Denmark is closest. So we want to be like around here. Should I whack down a Sudan? Sudan's cooler. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, let's stick over here. Let's just do Mali. Alright, Mali's the warmest so far. Which is warmer out of Morocco, Burkina Faso. So, and then that's not particularly close. So maybe I want to be down here, over this side. Wow, this is going to be somewhere obscure. I'm going to try Guinea. Guinea's adjacent. Okay. I'm going to try Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau is the mystery country. That is an incredibly obscure one. Okay, was I tedious then? I don't think so. I don't think that went too badly. We had a good spread. Yeah, fair enough. Let's move straight into the next one. So this should be quite a bit easier. This is Paint the Flag. So I've done quite a few of these. We only have 30 seconds. So I click play. A random flag colour or part of one colour of the flag pops up. And then from there, I have to identify what other colours are required. So, let's do it. Right, is it Rwanda then? So let's do white, green, and then red for the star. Yep, beautiful. I believe that's... Is that Rwanda? Is it Djibouti? I'm going to open a new tab. Okay, let's find out. No, it's Djibouti. It is Djibouti. Okay, obviously, Kai, you have to make sure not to show any of my bookmarks and stuff there. Yeah, Djibouti. So the way I remembered the Djibouti flag is Djibouti is spelled DJI booty. So I used to visualize a DJ like walking up this hill on his way to a venue. It's a really weird way to remember it, and I'd like to say it worked, but I've just mistaken this for Rwanda, so it's not great. But either way, we got it. So I'll probably do another one of those to try and redeem ourselves ever so slightly. So this time we've got 4 colours. Right, so red's the first one. White's probably the star. Then it's going to be blue. Oh, it's not. Oh, hang on. Is it green? I've only got 1 goal left. Ah, It's only bloody Guinea-Bissau. Who saw that going? We've got a bit of a theme going on. Guinea-Bissau popping up twice. One of the most obscure countries in the world, and it has literally popped up twice within the first 5 minutes of this recording. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, for some reason I was thinking of Chile, so I didn't accept them. Wow. Well, we need to go again because we are failing here. I got the first one, but misidentified the flag, and the second one, I had an absolute nightmare. So this time there's only 3 colours, so we're in with a better chance. Okay, blue, white, and then the last one is gonna be red. Yes, it's Norway. Okay, I was pretty sure it was Norway. I just didn't want to take any chances on that one. Okay, might come back to that later, but for now, we're gonna do some Worldle. So, I recognize that country outline. I think that's quite an obvious country. Where is that? Which of these countries is that? Yeah, I absolutely just immediately recognize it. But it's just not, it's not coming to me right off the bat. I'm going to try Nigeria. Let's try Nigeria. Okay, it's, no, yeah, it's over in Asia. 5,000 kilometers from Nigeria. Is it Iran or Iraq? I'm going to try Iraq. Let's try it. Ooh, 95% of the way there. Less than 1,000 kilometers. So if it's not Iraq, it's one of the stands, isn't it? It's not Afghanistan. Maybe it is Afghanistan. I don't think it is that. I'm going to try... Do you know what? I'm going to try Afghanistan. 93. Oh, I've gone the other way. I've gone the other way. Okay. What do I go with? Uzbekistan? No, let's go with Tajikistan. Tajikistan. Come on. Oh, what? It's going to be somewhere obvious, and I'm not getting it. I can't believe it. Okay. It's not Kyrgyzstan, is it? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try Kyrgyzstan. Come on. Right. I have one guess left, and then I'm out. Where is this? Is it? It's not Syria, is it? Let's try it. It was Iran. Oh, I tried Iraq second. See, because I didn't go with Iran, because it said that it was 940 kilometers from where the actual answer was. So I knew that Iran was next to Iraq, so I discounted it. Oh no. Well, that's so sad. Okay, can you guess the 7 names of Iran? These are really difficult today. Turkey is not one of them, so I can discount that. Does Pakistan? I think Pakistan might border. So I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I see. These are all correct answers. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. So apparently Turkey is a border, which I genuinely didn't realize. Pakistan's definitely on there. Do we recognize any others? These are difficult today. We're going to have Iraq. I'm not sure which one it is. It's that one. Okay. Then are we going to have... Oh. Okay. It's shown the answers. The page refreshed and it told me them. Okay, it was Armenia, Azerbaijan, Afghanistan, and Turkmenistan. Fair enough. Alright, now let's move on to complete the map snippet semi-blind. So these are my favourite, but as you will see, I've actually ended up doing so many of them at this point that we're now on like the really obscure ones. So we'll see how we get on. Okay, Mongolia is what we're showing. So, oh, I have to click Mongolia. Oh man, maybe up here? Yep. Then Myanmar. So this is India. I'm pretty confident. So Myanmar's gonna be there? Here? Oh, what? Interesting, okay. So Kazakhstan's going to be about here. Kyrgyzstan with the exclamation point. Maybe here? Oh, Bhutan is going to be like... It's Bhutan and Nepal. These are actually so difficult. I'm going to... Oh, what? Right. My scale's off. I see what I'm doing. You know what? Yeah, China's massive here. I don't know what I'm doing there. I forgot about China. I'm playing again. I'll make my own rules. Okay, China. That's a really useful one to get. Kyrgyzstan. I think I should be able to do it now. So Kyrgyzstan is going to be probably there. So close. North Korea is going to be here. Yeah, there we go. Taiwan is hard to select, but we'll try. About there. Go on. Give it to me. Go on, Taiwan. Hello? There we go, we got it. Pakistan's going to be that. No. Wow. Okay, Russia. I can do that. Russia's going to be... Does it squeeze in there, or is it going to be up here? Am I upside down? What's happening? How is Russia... Oh, Russia's curved around the top. This is so difficult. It's like unbelievably difficult. Okay, South Korea. Right, we're back on it. Bangladesh is there. Kazakhstan is up here. Japan. Does that fit into frame? About here? Come on, Japan. Gotta be some Japan. Squeeze. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Bhutan. Is it that one or that one? One's Nepal, one's Bhutan. Bhutan is that one? Yep. Afghanistan's nope. That's so weird. Do you know what? India is throwing me off so much more than I thought it would. Myanmar's over here. Wow, we got 75%. That was actually so difficult. And I'm normally pretty good at them. These are hard. Oh man, okay, let's try another go. Let's do somewhere else. Iran. What is going on with these repeat obscure countries? I don't know how to identify Iran there. Is that... I feel like that's Greece. So... Iran's roughly going to be... there? Okay, it's down there. North Macedonia. Okay, oh my. Let's try here. Ah, Russia. Please. Yes, we got Russia. Azerbaijan. I guess I've done so many of these quizzes now that we are just left with like the really difficult and obscure ones. But hey, we're gonna see what we can do. Azerbaijan is about here. Let's try it. Come on, give it to me, please. It's not accepting it. Okay, we'll come back to it. Bulgaria. There. Yes, nice. Kazakhstan. Here. Go on. There we go. We got it. We got it. So it's water. That's why. Okay. Moldova. Wow. So without skipping, if I could skip and like choose the most efficient one, it would be possible. But it's so tricky when you can't. So Moldova is going to be like there. Oh, I was close. Okay. Romania's there. Ukraine is going to be pretty big here. Armenia, a little easier to get now. I'm going to try there. No. Oh, it's over here. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of ocean here that's throwing me off. Iraq is this one. Yep. Syria is like here. Nope. Serbia is there. We got that one. Turkey, about here. Ooh, massive. Okay. Hungary, just going to poke in the corner. Georgia is... Oh, so close. Azerbaijan. There we go. We got 56%. 9 out of 16. I'm going to have another go on that one. No, give me the... No, I want the same one again. I want the same one again. Here we go. Alright. North Macedonia. I'm ready. I'm locking in. Let's do it. There. Bulgaria. There. Russia. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Iran. Wait. Yep. Okay. Syria. We concluded... I can't remember where it was. I think it was like a different place to where I thought. I'm gonna try... Ah, yep. I made the same mistake. Romania I can do. Kazakhstan. Ooh, that was close, but we survived. Georgia. Like, there. Yep, we got it. Azerbaijan. Nice. Hungary up in the corner. Armenia. Turkey. Big dog. Iraq, Moldova, Serbia, Ukraine. 94%. Okay. Right, we're going to come back to that one. And for now, we're going to do countryal. Let's see if this goes as poorly as all of the others. So, let's try. I'm going to do Guinea-Bissau. It's just what the universe is calling today. Okay, it is in Africa. But it is not in the northern hemisphere. And it is southeast. So, let's try. I might try for a Madagascar. Okay, we've got these three all correct. But it is more populated. And it's to the west. So, let's just do a South Africa. See how we get on. Okay, it's north of South Africa, which makes sense because South Africa's at the bottom. But it is less populated. So let's try the Zimbabwe's and Zambia's. Go on. Okay. So it is west. So let's try. I'm just going to have to keep working my way around them. Botswana. Okay. So it is northwest of Botswana. Angola. I don't know populations, so we got it. We got it. Oh, jeez. That went okay. That went not too bad because we were quite speedy, weren't we? So that was okay. Alright, this I thought might be interesting. I just went on Sporcle and I got my 2025 rewind, so it played while I wasn't watching. But let's have a look, shall we? You played, you scored, you clicked. Here's what you accomplished on Sporcle in 2025. Alright, so we've played 161 quizzes. Most of the quizzes I do are within these 1 hour videos, but I am known to do a few Sporcle individual videos. People aren't as interested in them as they used to be, but they do still like the hour specials. 278 minutes, which is 4 hours of total over a year. It's not a huge amount of time. We've got an average score of 77%, 62 perfect scores, and we've got a few badges. Alright, I'm ready for a closer look at my activity. Let's see it. What we got? Whoa, October the 12th. What happened then? That was our most active day. I wonder if that was when I was recording one of these, maybe? You would assume so. October's your busiest month with 39 quizzes. Alright. Players per month. Do you know what? October popped off, to be fair. We really churned them out in October. Wait, what was that one? Flag Border Maze 3. I played 11 times. Did I? What was Flag Border Maze 3? Geography is my most common. Miscellaneous does... Yeah, literally just... It's less than like 2%, so they don't even come up. Less than 1%. A quick look at the types of quizzes you love. Maps. Picture clicks. Classic. Maps makes a lot of sense. I'm a geography globie. Yeah, don't worry about it. Quizzes played 161. Average score 77%. Perfect scores. Whether you played to win or just for fun, you made every second count. Thanks for letting Sporcle be part of your 2025. Wow. Well, that's what it's all about, eh? Alright, let's do some Flaggle. So, I don't often do... Whoa! We got a big list. I don't often do Flaggle, but I do like it. I just forget about it, to be honest. So, let's see how we get on. We'll pick one of these. Let's go with Guinea-Bissau. We're going crazy for Guinea-Bissau today. Okay, so this means that the flag that it is has red in this square, because there is red in this square. So, what's going to have red there? We could try Monaco. Let's see if the red goes all the way along. Oh, I got the colours the wrong way around. Ooh, but that's actually still useful. So now we know that there is red here. And there is red here. So does that mean it's going to be... Is it going to be one of them flags I get mixed up? I'm trying Panama. Okay, so does that mean there's red... There's a lot of red in this flag. Wait, I should be able to recognize this symbol. Is it Taiwan? Let's try it. Yes, it is. That's why there was so much red. Okay, we worked it out. We worked it out. Could I have done that faster? To be fair, getting Monaco flag the wrong way around actually was quite useful there because it suggested there was that big spin of red. You can see what I was trying with Panama, but I was thinking there was red down here as well, which of course there isn't. That was good. I like that one. Okay, we're now going to do the Geoguessr Daily Challenge. So these change every day. I don't know what that is today. Let's just try it. So you can see that I don't normally play them, but we'll just see what happens. Okay, so I guess I'm just playing. Is that all I do? Yeah, let's go for it. And can I please just have the music muted, I reckon? Because we just want to have continuous music. So, I don't want to move around. I'm just going to guess. What side of the road are we on? Left. I'm going to go Indonesia, please. Ah, it's Philippines. So we weren't driving on the left. It just looked like it. Okay, we got a bit of trivia. I'm not here for trivia. Alright, the sun's in the north. So this is a southern hemisphere country. I want to try and do these without moving. We've got a .com there. I might have to move on this one, you know. Long registration plates are interesting. I'm going to try for an Argentina, I think. Ooh! That's a good... That was good! That needs to be in the compilation, that. I'm 38 miles away, I just guessed randomly. Okay. Let's do the next one. This looks like England, I reckon. Maybe not specifically England, though. Danger, keep out, footpath closed. Might try a Wales. Hard Rock House. Yeah, let's try a Wales. Ireland. Makes sense, makes sense. Was not England at all. Wasn't even United Kingdom. Alright, ooh. Southern Hemisphere. I think, which, can we tell a side of the road? Not conclusively from here without moving around, and I'm doing a no moving challenge right now, so I'm gonna just go Kenya. I'm gonna go there. Rwanda. That does happen. That does happen, okay. And then our final one. No clues on the car. Does say Peru right there, though. I think I'll go Peru, please. Let's try here. Yeah, it was Peru, but it was quite a bit more northerly. Okay. Yeah, we did okay, considering we played no moving. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Thanks, Geoguessr. I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I'm meant to be chilled out, aren't I? So that you can possibly fall asleep. This is travel. Today I'd like to travel from Eritrea to Guinea-Bissau. Well, I'll give it my best shot. So, Guinea-Bissau. It's Guinea-Bissau again, popping up. What is going on with Guinea-Bissau? Guinea-Bissau is getting way too many mentions for how small and obscure this country is globally. No offense if you're watching from Guinea-Bissau. That would actually be epic if anybody is. Right, what's the fastest way to do this? So we've got Guinea-Bissau over here. I think we go Burkina Faso, so let's try it. Bad start. So orange means that it's not part of the most efficient route. I'm actually gutted already. Alright, Somalia. It's got... Somalia is basically wrong because it's just not even necessary. Okay. Genuinely, in my head, Somalia, like, had it curved around this way. So I must be thinking of Ethiopia. Yeah, and even Ethiopia isn't part of the most efficient route. I'm normally a lot better at this. Okay. So Burkina Faso, Guinea-Bissau. Let's do Mali. Can we do Mali, please? Right, Mali is officially green. Our first green. So what connects Guinea-Bissau and Mali? That's actually a really tricky question. Guinea-Bissau and Mali would be connected by... I don't think it's Senegal. I think I'm going to have to try it, though. Yeah, it is Senegal. Okay, so it bends that way. So from Mali, we then just do the big guys. We can do an Algeria. Yeah, which is still green. So this is the way we're meant to have gone. We could probably do an Egypt. But I'm gonna do Libya first to see where that gets us. Yeah. Right, we're back in the green. Yeah, then we are gonna do Egypt. Egypt actually not part of the most efficient route, so I guess it's Sudan. Or is it Chad? Is that Chad? I think it's Sudan. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. But you know what? It wasn't the best work there, was it? So Burkina Faso was a waste of time. Egypt we didn't need because we have the Libya-Sudan connection. And then that's it. So Ethiopia and Somalia completely messed it up as well. Yeah, so in my head, Somalia bent... So they've got Somaliland as a separate territory. So normally when I see Somalia, it includes Somaliland. Which is why... I mean, I still would have been wrong because Djibouti's there. But that's why it was different in what I was visualizing. But it still wouldn't have been efficient because we're going this way rather than underneath. Alright, fair enough. Let's play... do you know what? We're going to come back to Geodal. We're going to do Hidden Neighbors of Afghanistan. And we're going to work through a few of these. And we're going to hope that we can have some more luck. Because this is definitely the trickiest 1-hour geography quiz video I've done. I normally kind of fly through them a little bit more. Of course, I have my moments. So, Afghanistan. 6 countries neighbor Afghanistan. And I have 1 minute to name them. Oh, it's a click. Okay. Pakistan's here, I think. Tajikistan is... I don't know. Here. Ooh. Uzbekistan this way. China. Gotta be up here, right? Yes. This is going well. Iran. Yes. Turkmenistan. We did it. Alright, let's do the next one. Because that went well. Alright, this is neighbors of Armenia. Turkey. It's got to be over this way, right? Yeah, big as well. So we're getting a bit of a sense of scale there. Georgia. Armenia, Georgia, and Azerbaijan. I've not spotted the specifics of. I'm going to try. Yeah, I've got it wrong. Iran. Azerbaijan. Is Azerbaijan just small here? Or is it over this way? Yeah, it's much bigger. It's over there. It's over there. And it does loop round, though. Okay. Right. That was not too bad. So, no, we're not going to do Azerbaijan. Let's do Cambodia, somewhere a bit different. Okay, there's only 3. Laos. Top. Ooh. Vietnam this side. And then Thailand this side. That was an easier one. Ooh, hidden borders of China. Okay, we've been given 3 minutes on this one. This should be fun. Kazakhstan is here. India... There. Oh, Mongolia. Kyrgyzstan. Nice. Russia. Laos. Ooh, would not have ever thought about Laos bordering China. So, if we've got Myanmar there, Laos maybe about here. Nice. North Korea. Here. Ah. Nepal. That one. Pakistan. Here. Yeah. Vietnam. This. Oh, so close. Tajikistan. Ooh, we survived. Afghanistan. Myanmar. Ah. Bangladesh squeezing in there, I guess. Bhutan. Bangladesh not visible. Alright, okay. 71%. I really want to get that one correct. I'm going to go again on it. Alright. Laos. We thought about it and... Alright, we're going again. Afghanistan. It's hard when there's nothing there yet. I need India for a bit of scale. I'm going to go there. Oh, what? Okay. India. Yes. Kazakhstan. Yes. Vietnam. Oh! Alright, let's see if we can do it with skips because I've failed the challenge. Let's do Mongolia first. Then let's do... I'm playing super safe. Russia. Kazakhstan, yeah. India. Just, come on. Nice. Okay. North Korea. Yep. Vietnam. I'm not risking it yet. Let's do Pakistan. Let's do Nepal. This one. Tajikistan. Tucked it in, right? Ah! Okay. Let's see if we can get the others. Laos. Oh, no, no. It's all gone downhill. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Okay. Vietnam. Ah, I didn't even get Vietnam. Afghanistan. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that was tricky, but I enjoyed it. Time guesser. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So, no timer? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to download it. Okay, so we are given a photo, and we have to say where and when this photo was taken. So it's people looking very happy, and it says coaches to Wimbledon. So obviously Wimbledon's in the UK. I assume it's basically London somewhere, but honestly I don't know. I've never thought about it before. Some people will think that's crazy if they're from that area, but guess what? I'm not, so I don't know it. So I don't think I'm going to spend too long on this one. It would be nice to get the year. So this, to me, if we're going off people's fashion, it looks 70s, right? Or maybe late 60s. They're running and they're excited about something. So let's try 1973. I feel like that could work, you know. He's got his collar popping out of his top. A lot of people's hair is quite 70s. I could see it being late 60s as well. I think it's definitely 60s or 70s, right? Could it be 80s? I don't know. No, I'm going to stick with my initial instincts of 73. I unfortunately do not know where Wimbledon is. So we will be going here. And let's just see how far away we were. Okay. So it was 1971, which is good. I am happy with that. We managed to identify the clothing pretty accurately there. But we were 13 kilometers away, so I knew it would be somewhere around London. It was actually down here. There it is. It literally says Wimbledon. Excited spectators run into the Wimbledon grounds as the gates are opened. Oh, that's cute, that, to be fair. Okay, ooh, we get to go again. Ooh, so this is much older, of course. It's an amazing looking image. I'm going to try and blast through these because I know that people aren't as bothered about them. I do see people skipping ahead. So, we're going to have to go with 1928. Does that sound reasonable? And it's not in the way of any wars there as well, right? 1928? We could go earlier. 1923. Yeah, and then it looks US somewhere, but literally no idea where. So let's just not overthink it. Let's go near Salt Lake City. Great Salt Desert. Yeah, alright. What are we saying? I was 12 years off. I was actually closer where I said originally. And, I mean, my location's not crazy. 500 kilometers is a long way, but in the scale of the US, it's not that bad. Hoover Dam, official pausing for a photo in front of the soon-to-be-completed Hoover Dam. So a lot of people probably would have identified the Hoover Dam there, but I'm definitely not one of those people. Alright, that was good. I like it. I just really do like these history ones. So, another older picture. So that last one was 1935, right? This is definitely earlier than that. This is like... It could be a 1908. I don't know what their outfits are. It obviously means something. I'm going to shove us in New York. I don't know it, though. And am I happy with 1908? I might even go 1906. Okay, and let's make the guess. Ooh, okay, I was very wrong here. Evacuated girls walking along the Damrak on the day the Netherlands entered World War II. So, when you look at this lady, if she was by herself, you would think around 1940, you know, when I look at her hair. But this kind of outfit is just something I was not familiar with at all, so I ended up putting it closer towards Victorian times. But yeah, if I was just looking at her, upon reflection, yeah, 1940 would have worked. And we are nowhere near, because it was over in Netherlands. Alright, let's play round 4. Ooh, okay. So, Silly Walks, I actually do know that is referencing Ministry of Silly Walks, which was like a Monty Python sketch, and they were around, I think, in the 70s. But this looks like, and that looks French, but do we actually think they're in France? And I think this is actually quite a bit more recent than the 70s. They're just referencing something that perhaps originated in the 70s. Because when you look at these guys, you know, this could be the 2000 and something, right? That's an electric advertisement there. So we can't get thrown off by these style of clothes. Yeah, we're going to try France. I don't know if French have much of an association with Monty Python, but it just says French. Or I think that's French. It might not be. So we're going to go Paris. And we're going to go 2007? Would that make sense? I think so. So let's try it. Okay, we were 17 years off. It was only 2024. International Silly Walk Day, an event inspired by a sketch from the 70s British comedy Monty Python. So I knew 70s. That was far more recent than I thought. How is what did I say? 2008. How's that 17 years ago? Slightly confused by that, but all right. Let's do the final round. Another older one. It's kind of gotten more and more downhill since round 1. Round 1 was a really nice start. So if I look at people's fashion here, he looks cool, doesn't he? I guess we would be saying late 40s, maybe? Maybe 50s? Yeah, I think that would be safe. I think we could go 53. Sadly, once again, no idea on the location. So we have anywhere in the world to choose from, which, I'll be honest, is not ideal. Is there any clues anywhere? I was wondering if that looks Cyrillic almost. I don't know. I'm just going to have to go US again. Yeah, let's go in Chicago. Why not? I'm going to be miles off here, but let's take a look. What are we saying? A busy scene inside the GUM department store on Moscow's Red Square. It was Cyrillic. So that would have been good if I'd managed to get Russia. So it was 1965. Which I guess could make sense, because you might have, like, Western influences on fashion making their way to Russia a little bit later. But maybe that's totally wrong. But, yeah, 1965 does make sense there. Fair enough. What was our final score in the end? 21,000 out of 50,000. It was a nice start, and I'll be honest, it slipped away from me, didn't it? Okay, we're now going to play Letter Windows Flags of Africa. This should hopefully make us feel a bit better, because I think I should pretty much get every single one here. So let's give it a go. So, to begin with, Mozambique. And you can see how this works. You are given the flag through a letter. Egypt. There you go. Senegal. Let's see if I can get them without slipping up. Alright, there's Rwanda. Not to be mistaken with Djibouti. There's Tunisia. We have 54 to do. Morocco. Are they in order as well? Or no, it's just random. Chad. We'll try and do them fast as well. See if we can kind of storm through them. Niger. I wasn't sure to begin with. Botswana. Yep. Cool. Lesotho. So far, so good. Eritrea. We know our flags. You can't take that away from us. DJ Djibouti. There he is. Imagine the little DJ walking up the hill. Ethiopia. Now, when I say we know our flags and you can't take that away from us, I am aware that I did get my flags mixed up at the start of the video, but let's not worry about that. This is DRC, Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Comoros. This is Cape Verde. Alright. Ooh, this is Equatorial Guinea. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen that flag. But it's still in there. This is Nigeria, bit of a weird one to put into this format. South Africa, okay, so we've gotten one that we didn't get straight away. This is Mauritania. I think it's fascinating, isn't it, how Namibia, how like you can learn something and then it'll just stay in your brain like this. Because like I don't, it just instant. I've not seen the Mauritanian flag for so long, but the second I saw it, I just went to that like folder inside of my head. All right. No, this is a one where you can get it mixed up because it's either Zambia or Zimbabwe. Zambia. Yes. Few. Ooh, is this Sudan or South Sudan? It's South Sudan. Tricky, that little bit of blue. Okay, this will be Guinea. Not Ghana. I wasn't going to put Ghana. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Central African Republic. That's Kenya. Super easy one. If I can type it out. We're halfway there. That's Uganda. Which looks cool in that format. As does Tanzania. There it is. South Sudan. What? Just Sudan. Jack, you just had South Sudan. Okay. This is Somalia. Sure thing. This is Eswatini, which is a cool word. I like that one. There's Zimbabwe. Epic. That is Gabon. Gambia. Brackets there. Okay, that's a couple. That's a handful, actually, at this point. This is Republic of the Congo. Republic of the Congo. There you go. Lovely. That is Burkina Faso. With 34.54. Cameroon. Wait, if I can spell it. Yeah, there you go. That was a weird one because you just don't see a lot of it. Ooh, Libya. Yep, sure. Angola. Then we have Togo. And that's Côte d'Ivoire. But I wouldn't know how to spell it, so we're going to put Ivory Coast. Côte d'Ivoire. I'm butchering that every time, I'm sure. I'm so sorry. Hopefully everybody's asleep by now. That is Malawi. I had to think about it for a second, but we got there. Okay, this is Comoros. There it is. Comoros is a lovely flag. That is Benin. Liberia, with its US influence. There's Ghana. Seychelles. Beautiful flag. Then, what are we saying that is? Algeria, of course it is. Of course it is. I was thinking about my yawn and trying to stop it. This is Burundi. That is Mali. Come on, let's just fly through the last ones. That is Madagascar. I have to type that one slower, it comes out wrong. There's Gabon. Yeah. Come on. Mauritius. It's a beautiful flag. Very colourful. Senegal? Is it Senegal? No, it's not. We've had Senegal. I bet this is really obvious. What is it? Oh my god, I can't get it. Senegal, Somalia, South Sudan, South Africa, Sudan. Oh, what? I'm trying to imagine the whole flag. There's got to be like essential components missing out. Okay, we'll come back to it. I cannot believe I actually had to come back to one. This is freaking me out as well. It's another S. What? Are they territories that I don't know or something? This is Guinea-Bissau. Not falling for that, Guinea-Bissau. Okay, so it's these two. And I'm sure they're probably really obvious, but for some reason, they are not coming to me. And I'm really confused by that. Why on earth don't I know it? I'm sure people out there will be like shouting at their screens right now. So what's going to be blue all the way along there? Wait. Sierra Leone. Yes. Okay. And then this one, green all the way along the bottom and the top, with yellow and a black star. And it begins with S. I think I actually am going to have to give up. Let's see what it is. Sao Tome and Principe. I could point to it straight away on a map, but the flag actually genuinely isn't coming to me right now. I'm going to Google it. Sao Tome and Principe. Ah, yes. Here it is on screen for you. So it's the fact that I think I'd have got it if I could see that a bit of that red triangle, but I apparently really needed that in order to locate my mental valley. So we've got 15 minutes left. We're having a lovely time, and we're going to do a couple more of these Sporcle quizzes. So here is our colour. Fill the rest of the colours in. Blue. Oh no. White. Okay, white's on there, but it doesn't help us. Green? Okay. That'll be yellow. Whoa, that was tough. Where's that? I can't remember. Where is that? Is that St. Kitts and Nevis? Oh, these are so tricky today. Alright, let's do some more map snippets, because I love flying through these. So this is, I think I prefer when I like have to type them in, but we'll do the clicking. So Bahrain is, I don't know, I'm going to have to work my way around and try and get a sense of scale. So we've got Bahrain and Libya, so I can't think where that is, but Libya's, if Bahrain's involved, Libya's got to be like all the way over here, right? Okay, Ethiopia, we'll still get our scale, don't worry, we'll still do it. Let's enhance a little bit. Ethiopia is probably about here. Okay, we'll get it. Egypt is probably about there. United Arab Emirates. So it's Africa and Middle East. United Arab Emirates. Are we possibly bent round a bit as well? I don't think so, because this is a straight line down. So UAE is it not that? I'm gonna go here. No, that's water. Let's skip. Pakistan. I wouldn't think that would all fit within this frame. I'm so lost and confused. I'm gonna go. This is all water still. What's going on? Okay, Sudan. There you go. South Sudan. There you go. Djibouti. Ah, wrong side. Iran. How am I getting the scale wrong here? Central African Republic. Ah! I'm confused which country this is. Chad. Sure. Saudi Arabia. There we go. Okay, right. I finally have gotten a sense of scale. Qatar. About here? Oh, that was beautiful, to be fair to me. Somalia. Yeah. Eritrea. Yeah. Bahrain. It's like there. Ah, it's way smaller than Qatar. UAE. Ah, I see. Okay. Pakistan. Maybe sneaking in over here? Yeah, it is. And Kuwait. Be good if I could get Kuwait. Is it just a small island here somewhere? It doesn't let me click if I'm clicking on water, so... I don't know where it was. We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay, these are tricky, so let's go again. Finland, right. This is what I need. This is absolutely what I need. So we have Denmark, and I think the Faroe Islands. So Finland has got to be there. Beautiful. Okay, Norway. I'd be safer clicking the bottom of it. There. Ooh, actually quite large. Sweden's going to fit in the middle. Poland. Ah, okay, Russia. That was close, but we did it. Ireland. Wait for it. I'm playing very safe. Yeah, we got it. Sweden, easy. Belarus. In my head, if I was to draw these from memory, I would have connected this. But quite obviously, they're not connected, are they? Okay, Belarus is here. I missed out there. I've missed the Baltics up here. Okay, Estonia. Yes. Iceland. Nice. United Kingdom. Latvia. Germany. Oh, look at that. That's outrageous. Okay. Lithuania. Netherlands. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got it. Look at that. They were tough. That is a one I can 100% actually do. Okay, Sweden. Ireland. Yep. Latvia, that's a tough time to get Latvia. Estonia, Latvia. Ah, oh, so close to getting that. Okay, Estonia. Russia. Germany. Poland. Lithuania. Iceland. United Kingdom. Belarus. Finland. Norway. Netherlands. So I missed out on Latvia, but I got the others, but it was just the order at which we had them, I think. Let's do another. Ooh, I skipped Geodal. A daily Wordle-ish geography game. So this is something that I guess it works kind of like Countryl, but it's a bit less aesthetically pleasing. So let's go with Colombia. Continent's wrong. Population is up. It is landlocked though. Or no, what does that mean? It is coastal. Oh, I see. Its religion is Christianity. It's colder. And it is a republic. Wow. I mean, I have no clue currently. So, its religion is Christian. I might try Kenya. Let's just mix it up. Would that work? No, it's colder than Colombia. I'm going to try it anyway. So, yeah, Kenya clearly not correct. So I need somewhere cold, but still Christian. And not in... Oh. It's pretty cold. 25 degrees is like... That's nice, isn't it? But that's kind of... You can get that in the UK a lot of the time. I actually might try the United Kingdom. Let's try it. Yeah. I'm not looking too much at the other stuff. It was United Kingdom. Interesting, we got it in 3. I was just trying to overcomplicate it. The Christianity was the key there, wasn't it? And then the temperature as well. Yeah, our average temperature is 9. So I wonder if does that mean like now or our average across the entire year? I guess it means average across the entire year. Constitutional monarchy. Okay, right. Let's do another one of these. Hidden neighbors of Georgia. Russia. Ugh. Yes. Azerbaijan. It's like it wants me to learn this specific region. Azerbaijan. At least I was on the right track. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's do India. And I can actually see all of India this time. So I think this could be a good one for me to get. So, Nepal. Don't rush it, Jack. Nepal, you can even see the shape of it. It's right there, right? Yes. Bhutan. It's got a lovely little pocket for it. Fantastic. Pakistan. Right next to it, up here. Yeah. Myanmar. Don't go there. Go here. Yes. Bangladesh. There it is. China. Too easy. Okay, that's a small amount of redemption. Hidden neighbors of Indonesia. Ooh. Okay, Malaysia. Here? Ah, interesting. Papua New Guinea. I guess there? Yeah. Timor-Leste, I have no idea where that is. Like, it's a tiny little region. Is it like here? Okay, it's there. And it's actually bigger than I was thinking it is. Well, that was a really difficult one. Let's do the next one. Hidden neighbors of Iran. Okay. I can't even see anything. Okay, it's popped up. So if Iran's there, Afghanistan's like here. Yeah, Armenia. You just keep popping up. You won't leave me alone today, will you, Armenia? Let's try. There. Ah, look at it. Just peeking over. Alright, Azerbaijan, you ready? Yes, because I remembered it had this little exclave. Turkmenistan. About here? Ooh. Pakistan. Mm-hmm. Iraq. Yes. Turkey. Very nice. Respectable. Alright, let's paint another flag. We've struggled with all of these. Ooh. Why have we got a bit of blue there? That's throwing me off. Let's try red. Let's try white. Let's try green. Ah, it's Tanzania. Okay. Well, I screwed that up. Ooh, okay. 5. Red. Yellow. It's Guyana. Green. And then is it just white? It is. We got Guyana. Okay. Phew, we got a perfect score. Next one. Ooh, it's Seychelles. Yellow. Blue. White. And green. Okay, keep the streak going. Keep the streak going. Yellow. And then white. Is that Nauru? I think that's Nauru. Is it Nauru? I think it's Nauru, but I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on that one. Blue. White. Where is that? Is that... So that's the Solomon Islands, right? So yellow. I actually can't think what the last color is. I don't think it'd be... I think it's green. I don't think it'd be... Is it black or something? It is green. It is green. It is green. Okay. Let's do another. Oh my. It's Guinea-Bissau, isn't it? It's Guinea-Bissau. Red. Green. And... What's that last colour? Is it yellow? It's yellow. No way, it's Guinea-Bissau. Okay, we're like a minute early, but I am ending on Guinea-Bissau, which is absolutely the country of this video. It has popped up so many times. We've also had Azerbaijan and Armenia just constantly coming back for more reappearances. This was a challenging one today, but you know what? I still very much enjoyed it, and hopefully it has gotten you a good night's rest. So I'm going to say good night, and thank you very much for watching.